Good morning. Good morning. Hi Starcourt. Hi Miss Santos. Hi Ace. Hi Squat. Hi Chase. Hi Martha. A Polarover. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know until I get breakfast together and then go, oh yeah, this is slept in? I know later than usual. Yeah. I'm always restarting at about 11. Something is blinding me. Oh, back. That would be the Birds of Paradise light. It's so bright. It really is. Like, it looks like that IRL without presents too. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, I got like a pimple appearing here and a pimple up here. What the heck is this? Pimples in my hair? Ew. Disgusting! Dry skin around my nose per usual. Okay, we're not gonna do that phone. Not today. No. We're not doing that. Also, good morning, Super. I'd like a deuce. Huh? Ew. Homeowner issues. Good morning, Juan. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Ew, rain is disgusting. I did, yeah. But I don't know why you sent it to me. do, honey? I start like breaking my toothbrush because I'm rinsing this. I just don't know how else to get the toothpaste out. People got nasty with all the kisses because I can't wear like lip gloss or anything on my lips. Vulva gets gross. Sea of Thieves is a game, but I feel like Sea of Thieves is one of the games where I literally don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know if I'm having fun, but I think I'm having fun. I keep playing, I think I'm having fun, but I don't know if I'm having fun because I don't understand it. Right now. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hi, Lewis. I think the whole aspect of Sea of Thieves is fun, but I just never know what I'm doing. I don't know what treasure is what. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. Good old garlic. But yeah, I'm glad I met Junkyard through Sea of Thieves, basically. Got to know Junkyard through Sea of Thieves. I wonder why Junkyard recruited me. I still don't know why. to when I had an early schedule and Junkyard had a late schedule, and now we're like opposite. I have a later schedule. No! The captain thing? What's the captain thing? Oh. No, that was a thing. But also, I think the ships are just however big your party size is. You can get ships regardless. This is making the eyelids sting. I think it's just because I used... Why did I use tretinoin last night? I don't know why they're stinging. A little sting is okay, I guess. That's how you know it's working. Stuff smells kind of like vinegar. I never really noticed it before. It's kind of stinky. Kind of stinky, like someone I know. I know someone stinky. Here comes. So stinky. You're You're stinky, not me. I'm not stinky. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I forgot. Honestly, doing this. What is the lore behind stinky? Like why I use that word? I don't know. Or like tag. I just like it. I just like the word. I guess. I don't know. A lot. It's like a buzzword. Hello, crumbs. Hi, Bluefish. Yeah. I got my home insurance. My quilt is stolen in the middle of the night. I'm not covered. Like a blanket. Dude, this is stinging my eye. Guess my skin is just a little sensitive right now. Ugh! Why'd I have to sneeze? I don't like sneezing while I do this because then I have to blow my nose, wipe up all the product on my nose, and this is why my nose is a peely disaster. Because it never gets the moisturizer that it needs because I'm always wiping. Okay, I don't today, this does not look good. This did something weird. Ugh. Thanks. Fine. It's got all pilly in my eye. Which I don't like. I think it's it like exaggerates the dry skin. I hate it. And I think it's just because I did that stuff out of order. Okay, can I put this in here? Sunscreen and makeup. Is that forgetting it? This sunscreen can go in here too. So that this face. What's our plan for the day? I don't know. I am just gonna get ready. Don't often think that far ahead unless... Oh wait, actually I did get an email this morning saying I had the pretzels on my to-do list. I put that on my to-do list because it's an old one. An old goal that we need to just do. I have the stuff to do it. It's just a matter of doing it. So today we're gonna make soft pretzels. One of the goals. Yeah, if there is ever a plan, I'll always put it on the calendar. If there's not a plan, then I'll go with the flow day. But yeah, I forgot, since we couldn't do VR yesterday, I put another goal to do this weekend. So it's pretzels! I hope, like, the cheese is still good. Just all the stuff that we still need. I think it is. We need to get on completing the other spirals. We have to be a spiral absolute completionist. Although if I were like a spiral completionist, I feel like I would go for all of the Steam achievements. And the Steam achievements where it's like, do this boss fight without getting hit. Ugh. That's hard. That's a lot of restarts. But they would be cool achievements to pin to your Steam profile. See, why does the edge of my eye always have like this rash? I mean, I get it, I rub my eyes, but what really caused that rash? It's annoying. I requested to schedule a visit, so if they have space, they will reach out to me. If not, I will just get ghosted. I tried scheduling a, with being downtown, I have to like get places that are, I want a place with good reviews, but I also want it within walking distance. So I tried to also do that for a dentist, like, I want to say it was like late last year coming into this year, and they just didn't email me back. I assume because they were just full, they didn't have space, but I don't know, it's annoying. I'm sure I could call them and get in right away or get an answer right away, but that also involves calling people. That's something I don't want to do. Why do you need to go to an optometrist? Ophthalmologist? Optometrist. I need to go to an optometrist because I need to get my eyes rechecked. I need to re-up my prescription. It's been several years and I can tell whenever I leave my apartment that things are blurry, even with my glasses on. So I gotta get that rechecked. calling, but that involves talking on the phone. That we somehow still haven't improved the quality of in 2024. I freaking hate phone calls. They're so stupid. Hello? Like, come on, bro. How is it not better quality? Why are you licking my leg? That scared me. I think I've told you guys this story before, but seriously, I will always be forever scarred and traumatized by the time I had to call my bank because I locked myself out of my account trying to log in online so many times. So they had to verify my identity, but I was also like a teenager and scared. And they were just asking me, "What is your name?" But I literally could not understand them. I had to ask him so many times. I was like, "What? I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear you. Hold on, let me go to a quieter area. I'm so sorry. Can you say that one more time?" And it was just, "What is your name?" And I had to ask him like 8 times to repeat himself. I felt so embarrassed. But also, he had an accent. It's hard, man. It's hard. perfect and blurry? I mean, if it's blurry at all ever, yeah. Should get it checked out. Do you not wear glasses or contacts or anything? Excuse me? You don't know why you're mowing. You don't know. You just don't. You think you know, which is why you come in here, but you don't know. So this is love. Mm-hmm. So this is love. Mm-hmm. I want to use the sharpener on this so badly, but I gotta also make this dull first. Hi, J-Pod. Okay, seriously, why are you obsessed with rubbing your face on the door now? Why is this your new thing? I know what it's like to try and look at 2 points at once. It's going well, J-Pod. Just the huge. Getting up, getting ready. We're gonna make some soft pretzels today. Soft pretzels. Alexa, what's the weather like today? 74. I don't know what yours is, but I do mine now. Wait, what? I went to this Mennonite store and they baked the pretzels while you waited. That's so good. Oh, I love pretzels. Kind of looks like you're licking over there. Why are you licking? Penis! Penis! Good morning, Dark Soul. How's it going? Ugh. Sure, but you can say good morning whenever you're, awake and ready. I did that. Connection dropped, I guess. Tell my family good night even if they were lying down during the daylight. Good night. I think of the horror movie devices when I see eyelash curlers. Everyone says that. I mean, you can rip your eyelashes out, but it's just a curler. All right. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing with my hair. Ugh. I literally washed it a day late and it feels like because of the pool, you know? And it feels like it's more greasy than it should be. Like to say to chat? You are dirty. You rolled on my rug. They're listening. What do you want to say? You're just looking down. Talk to the chat. What do you want to say to them? They're listening. They're listening. I don't know why you do that to yourself. She'll like turn and put immense pressure on her like little armpits and then like wiggle because she's uncomfortable. If you just stayed here, it wouldn't be uncomfortable. She has nothing to say to you. You guys are a disgrace. Chunky. She's a normal kitty size. Everyone always calls her fat. Hiya, Jeff. Good morning. So, is it supposed to be red, white, and blue? It's like red, white, and black. There's some yellow in there, I guess. Orange. Trucks. Life. Stream on in the other room, chat only. Oh, yeah. That's chat for when we go to my kitchen. We're in my bathroom right now, getting ready. And I have chat here too. I have chat everywhere. Oh, right. Hopefully. Nowadays. More like never-ending stream, so I have to stream anything I do. Every damn day. Yeah, it's the afternoon everywhere. But you know, it's the first time I'm saying hi to everyone, so I always say good morning. Another 14 hours? Well, I pause my timer while I sleep. But, I think, I don't know, it was just Patty's Raid brought in lots of bonus time. So any contributions to the timer during that time counted as double time. All right. I'm gonna dry shampoo and oil the ends, hopefully enough to keep it looking okay until Monday, technically. Tomorrow we can wear our hair up though, because Sunday reset. All right, time to go get dressed. Oh wow! Wow! I will be right back. Don't judge my trash. We're taking it out tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday reset. Be right back. Did I scare you? I saw 2 plants that needed emergency plant maintenance that probably weren't gonna make it, so I quickly rinsed them in the sink real quick. Florida is one hell of a drug to make you jump along with. Glad you didn't scare me. I didn't scare you. You get an A for effort. Mew needs to stop giving me away. When I go back to full screen and sneak over here, usually me just walking towards her makes her go meow, meow, meow. Yes, I'm mimicking you. That's what you sound like. You're dirty. You need to stop rubbing on things. Stop dirtying yourself up and then rubbing it all over my white furniture. Filthy, disgusting animal. Do it again and I'll pretend to be scared. Hi, Talia. Alright, we are a paranormal junkie. I'm not easy to scare. I think we're gonna make avocado toast with the new seeds. Well, technically I do have some left of the old one. But I want to try the new one. And new bread. Oh, but we have old bread to use. Ugh. You can wait, Mew. Technically, there's even old bread in here. Don't ask me why. It's definitely got some mold on it. This is getting tossed in the trash that should go out. Wow! Wow! Florida! It's one hell of a drug. Florida! Who eat you? I could also cut up some potatoes and fry them. But also we're going to be cooking a lot today. But I guess also that means that I can... Why is this weird? Why is there a mark on my counter? Counter door? Counter door. The idea of Florida, but I would want to live in the beachy area, hot beachy area. Miami, it's an option if Chef gets to transfer to America. I don't know why there's like a scratch, like a swoopy scratch. It's weird. This counter's weird. I don't like matte finished quartz. I like shiny finished quartz. Matte finished quartz is just like ever so slightly textured and just holds things in its texture, if that makes sense. Any stain chips easily, smudges. I hate it. Daytona races. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go racing. Woo! I am going to go see some Kona races with my dad and probably my brother and Jeff come 4th of July. I'm actually excited. It's been years since I've been to a weird Kona racing event. Wow! 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 Oh yeah, okay, so my final verdict on those veggie burgers that I had last night, like a 6. They were very mushy in the middle. And it like had whole peas and carrots. Like, you know when you get a mixed bag of frozen vegetables and it comes with like the little carrot cubes and peas and corn? It had like that in the middle of it. I didn't like it very much. I mean, I like it enough to finish the box that I got, but I won't be getting that brand again. I don't know, I wanted something easy to stick in my freezer that was like an easy, quick dinner. Hi, Artos. Hi, Chris. Guys, vegetables are good too. But not mushy vegetables. I don't like mushy vegetables. I think I want to try one of those bean burgers next. Seriously, I've tried the mushroom ones and those ones are good. As a side, not as the entree. Runner beans. They were my favorite vegetable growing up. Runner beans? No, I don't think so. Is that like a brand? No news, camera shy. She needs a brushing again. Why do you shed so much? Ugh. Ugh. You're gross. I don't want another cat after you. I really don't. She's cute and all. But she's annoying and rebellious and dirty, even though she's clean. And I definitely don't want a dog. Dogs are stinky. And they only get stinkier as they age. Hi, Zai. Good morning. Why? Why do you have to get everything dirty and furry? I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I don't know, dogs are stinky. Stinky. Stinky dogs. Stinky. I guess we should finish the rest of this. And I'll get more avocado at the store so that we can have the new toast. I like how I say at the store, but I'm not going to go to the store. I don't know, all of this, my dog smells delicious, but my dog's not stinky. Oh, but never my dog. Sounds like something a dog owner would say. I had dogs growing up. I know about dogs. They're just stinky. They like to roll in stinky. To like give them a bath a week if you want them to not be stinky. And that's high maintenance. This isn't an argument of cats are better than dogs. I just got done saying you is stinky. And that I don't want another cat. Unless a hairless cat. I do think they're cute and I would consider it. But I also think I got lucky with Miu's temperament. She's a very, like, good cat. And there are a lot of cats that are not good. They drag all that filth back inside. Okay, but dogs shit outside too. Pets are just stinky. You're stinky. Stinky! Hot take, the cats smell worse than dogs? No. No. I just don't think dog owners realize because they've always had a dog, so they're used to the smell. But you know when you go over to someone's house and it just smells like dog. There's no other, like, smell that I can compare it to. It's just dog. That's what I don't want. Florida. I'll eat you up. Alright, we need to stop. What's the word? Procrastinating. We've got a lot to do today. Not really, but I'm gonna make it seem like we have a lot to do today. See, now that I'm here, it's gotta be the avocado toast because now I feel like matcha. I said, like, yeah, sure, maybe we'll make a pour over. I mean, that sounds good right now, but now that I'm here and we're making avocado toast, I want matcha. Oh shit, but this! I totally forgot about the new beans. Alexa, what's today's date?
It's Saturday, May 18th.
Nice. Well, this was roasted this week, so I shouldn't open it anyway. Maybe if this is a lot of beans to finish. I was gonna say I should finish this and then I can open that and put it in here. This is starting to smell like dark chocolate as it ages. Our dogs go to heaven. I loved that movie as a kid. I loved dogs as a kid too. I embraced the stinky. I slept outside with them. I didn't even care. I liked stinky dogs. I still like dogs. I just don't want one in my home. I want my home that I've worked so hard for to just not be stinky and dirty. And if it was just me, yeah, I'm talking about you. You're stinky and dirty. You make this place stinky and dirty. Because you don't care. You rub your dirty self on everything. It's gross. Oh. She like looked down. Not necessarily like this, but like was looking at me and then decided to look down. Why did I toast my toast? I'm not even cutting into my avocado. Okay, we gotta stop procrastinating. Chat, tell me to get to work. Florida! Boom, 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 boom. What the heck? This is not the knife that I grabbed. Get it together and pay attention. This is the knife that I thought I grabbed. And I guess we don't have our cheese grater because it's in the dishwasher. So I guess we're using the actual zester. Didn't I just do the dishes? How is it already in the dishwasher? Weird. Gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. Does your mom have dogs? Yes. She has a dachshund. And he is stinky. And also very annoying. I don't think I like the energy that most dogs bring. It is like relentless. I'm gonna knock you over and hump you and bark and jump on you. I know that could be fixed with training, but like, just by default, the energy that a lot of dogs bring is just not my cup of tea. Mine is the hump, I hope. How do I have so much energy? Are you saying I'm a dog? Are you saying I bring dog energy? Oh look, Mrs. Stinky McStinkerson is back. BDE, big dog energy. Better than tiny pee-pee energy? True. We can't be having that here. We can't be having that here. I'm more like an Ugg dog. What's up, dog? Meow. 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 Florida is one hell of a drug. Florida, they'll eat you up. Florida. When do peepees come into play here? Tiny peepees! I'm a little disappointed because the point of having delicious avocado toast today was to have the new bread, the new seeds, and then with it, I mean, the new pour over, why not? But like, Yeah. We gotta use the old stuff. We've gotta be conservative because we bought this stuff and we gotta use it. We can't let it go to waste. Resourceful. Ugh. Avocado is so good. Avocado toast. Yum. Dude, my freaking nose. Florida. I don't know why I'm singing that song. Bum, 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 bum. Is one hell of a drug. When was the last time you played Days of Dreamlight Valley? Oh, probably a year ago at this point. It's been quite a while. Lemon juice. Yummy. Gotta have some mandarins. I gotta eat them before they get all, I don't know, wrinkly. Widow mandarins. Lots of lemon flavor. How am I feeling about potentially reaching the end? The end of the timer? No! What do you mean the end of life? Because my big birthday is coming up. Do you mean that? Morning, weeknies. We need some salt. Yummy. Florida, shut the fuck up. Florida. The end of my massive stream. Oh, Well, we've got a decent amount on the clock still. The lowest we've gotten is 23 minutes. But we always seem to come back. Yay! It's gone! I mean, we've potentially reached the end many a times. At this point, I don't really believe it until it's gonna happen. I think I'm desensitized to almost ending. That if we really ended, I probably wouldn't believe it. Or I probably wouldn't even realize that we ended. And then I'd be like, wow, all right, well, I guess this is the last day, chat. I'm gonna have a matcha. No, I used it all up. I used it entirely. The juice and the outside. Oh, wow. We got our Boise bees, honey. Excuse me. I don't know why you're walking right in front of my walkway here. What was that about? Did you think I was getting something for you because you're self-centered? And you think everything is about you? The stream-a-thon is over. Can you still do cooking streams? I would probably do like special cooking streams. Like, oh, today's Thanksgiving, so we're gonna make an apple pie. But not like daily cooking streams. Florida. Oh. Shut up, Kittspresso. Spudville. Ew. Accent like what? What accent do I give off? A twinge of Wisconsin. I've never been to Wisconsin in my life. People always say that they hear like southern accent in my voice, but I don't think I have that at all. It sounds slightly American, to be honest. To be honest. And my friends all smell like weed or little babies. Florida. I understand you are eager for your food, but guess what? It's crunchy day, so I don't have to prepare it for you. So much green, so much green. Probably nothing worth going for. I know they have cheese. Cheese. I don't hear hear a southern accent from you. I'm born and raised in Tennessee. Because you're the old Tennessee. I feel like sometimes some of my sentences, I mean, I like to play around with accents a lot. So you'll see me do a lot of fake British English. I would probably do some K-Kona accent every now and again. She's a bruv. We do have a lot of cheese. Cheese! Cheese! Hello, Game V30. I smell the Boise bee honey. I've maybe driven through Wisconsin. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But if I did, it was like at the very corner. And by driven, I mean I was a passenger princess through the corner of Wisconsin. Oat milk! Yummy! Florida! Okay, you're gonna have to get out. Get out. And you're gonna sit. Go. Oh, wait. It's all done. Stay. Okay. Good job. Kitties wait for their food. And the friends all smell like weed or little babies. Okay, what do I want to play today? iRacing, Phasmo, Hard Top. Those are all completely different games. You said last night that you wanted to play Phasmo because it's been so long. You should do the weekly challenge before it resets. Refamiliarize yourself with the ghosts because they're slow in this weekly challenge. Weekly challenge is free money, free $5,000. And you don't have to waste your supplies getting it wrong or dying. Breakfast is served. And by breakfast, I mean brunch. Gosh dang it! Well, I'm always muted. I said, my mom sent me a video of Our old dachshund Casey. He passed away a couple years ago. There's Casey. And then Josie. Josie is the kitty. Casey was a very stinky dog. You would bathe him and he would still be stinky. See, they just get old and they stink. That's cute and all. They just get old and stinky. My mom sent me a lot of reels. A lot of reels. Sunflower. Sunflower. There was a seed on the orange, on the mandarin. Florida! I need to shut the fuck up. 2 dogs and a cat back in 2017. I had 3 cats that I raised for probably 13 years. 13 years? Why only 13 years? You just mean like foster care? Or you adopted them later in life? Later in their life? Oh, so you didn't know how old they were? I was gonna say, if your cat only lived for 13 years, Mew's coming up on 13 years. She's turning 11 this year. Yum! I did a good job with the lemon juice this time around. Very lemony. Good stuff. You're gross. Mm. 12? Okay, Mew doesn't act old at all. There's no way. There's no way she's passing away at 12. She's gonna be on the higher end for sure. I've also fed her expensive food her entire life. My grandma's cats definitely acted old before they passed away. You could just tell. But Mew still looks really good. We can't forget about our daily gaming news. I feel like Mew doesn't even... I don't know. She's still playful. Wants to play. She has some health things like her bladder issue, but that seems to be at bay as long as I feed her special food. He didn't post a video today. Is it because it's the weekend? That means we gotta pick something else. That means we gotta pick old news. Oh, there's like a part 2 to the Microsoft thing. And Xbox's response.
Yeah, it gets worse. So I've already made 2 videos on this matter. First one titled Microsoft and Xbox baffle internet after shutting down Hi-Fi Rush developer and 3 other Bethesda studios. The other one is called Microsoft and Xbox
I was like,
reports reveal
what's wrong?
Activision Blizzard acquisition and failing Game Pass gamble, where I kind of delve further into why Microsoft and Xbox made the decisions that they did recently. As you can tell from both of these first frames of each video, I'm just so disappointed at how things are playing out at Xbox right now. So Tango Gameworks has been shut down. The folks who brought you the beloved Hi-Fi Rush, the award-winning Hi-Fi Rush. Now, one neat thing that we're seeing is that this game is being positively review-bombed, if you will. A lot of people just coming in to show their support amidst these unfortunate times for Hi-Fi Rush. You can see positive reviews skyrocket recently in light of the news. I mean, look at the over 22,000 overwhelmingly positive review score for this game. How do you frickin' shut down the studio that made results like this happen? Even now, former developers are expressing their frustration. Here is Kazuaki Igashira, game project manager at Tango Gameworks, saying not enough, showing photos of all of the awards that Hi-Fi Rush has won. And then Arcane Austin, they worked on Dishonored, they made Prey, renowned games.
I don't even know what that game is.
Downfall, but it didn't mean that they didn't have the potential.
What's with the video resolution?
Amazing, awesome stuff.
My video resolution?
Just all really shocking after Microsoft straight up said that they're not planning
What do you
to
mean?
shut down Arcane Austin after Red Mall's failure, and they straight up touted that Hi-Fi Rush was a breakout hit and how they couldn't be happier with how Hi-Fi Rush performed critically and commercially. Phil Spencer had talked about how he doesn't want to push against creative aspirations, and all of these promises were made, assuring that Xbox and Microsoft, with the acquisition of all of these studios, from the ZeniMax stuff to Activision Blizzard to the studios within their own Xbox games house, would be nurtured for the long term, that they'd be allowed creative autonomy, and they'd be encouraged to have sort of that kind of creative freedom to make the stuff that they want to make. And now all of that is endowed with the shutdown of Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin, both of who have produced award-winning games. We've already seen some of what Microsoft has said to employees and to the public. Matt Booty talked about prioritizing high-impact titles, referring to the stuff that sells like tens of millions of copies, your Elder Scrolls and Fallouts. But the stuff that only sells a couple million copies, that is just no longer as viable as it once was. We have seen dumb shit said behind the scenes, like how Matt Booty's saying we need smaller games that give us prestige and awards.
I can't help but laugh.
Precisely what Tango Gameworks gave you with Hi-Fi Rush. And so you proceed to shut down the studio that made you precisely what you desire. What the hell? Bloomberg reported that during a town hall meeting, Matt Booty and ZeniMax executives said that they were just spread too thin, that the acquisition of all of these studios was just too much to handle, which then begs the question, why the hell do you acquire all of these studios? Why'd you go on a spending spree and chew on more than you could swallow? You've continuously said that you're buying all of these studios because you can handle it and you want to nurture all of them. And now we're learning that whoopsie daisies, turns out that we miscalculated. Just reckless and irresponsible. Just the entire Xbox grand plan is falling apart as Game Pass subscribers slow down, as console sales are lackluster, as game launches are delayed, And as we're starting to see Xbox essentially try to release their games multi-platform, they're even considering Hellblade 2 for a PlayStation 5 release at some point. And with articles like this one released by Video Games Chronicles, as well as posts like this from Brad Hildebrand, former Microsoft/EA guy, we kind of got a glimpse into why exactly things are playing out the way they are. Basically, it's got to do with Game Pass not growing enough at a rapid enough pace to be able to compensate for the $70 billion that Microsoft spent on Activision Blizzard, and to be able to compensate for the fact that with that acquisition, the Xbox division has grown significantly. It is a big expense now to run this segment of Microsoft because it's got all of these studios now that they have to juggle and spend money and resources and manpower on to produce games that they hope will generate revenue. Game Pass was supposed to make up for a lot of that, but with the growth of subscription numbers on that front basically coming to a screeching halt and not showing the growth that it needs to have to be able to support endeavors in a way where investors would be happy and Microsoft executives would be happy, Microsoft is essentially forcing Xbox to take cuts, and that means that the smaller studios that are not making, Fallout and Elder Scrolls levels of games that, are at that scale or perform commercially at that level, but are more creatively driven and drive interesting ideas and push the boundaries of what you can do with gaming forward. Those are the studios that are in danger right now. Now, I've already highlighted some of the dumb and useless responses that
I'm
Xbox
excited to
and
see this.
Microsoft executives have been putting out there. Here we have another one. So Xbox president Sarah Bond recently did an interview with Bloomberg. This was after the studio shutdowns, the closing of Tango Gameworks and of Arcane Austin. And so naturally, questions surrounding that were going to come up, and Sarah Bond just seems ill-prepared to answer those questions. I'd like to show you how she responded to those questions. Looking at the likes to dislikes ratio, this already hints at what you can expect. So, here we go.
Related to some of the trends you're identifying, earlier this week, Xbox announced the shuttering of 4 game studios. I know you're not the studio's chief, but how should gamers understand that move in terms of Microsoft's commitment to developing innovative exclusive games?
Yeah,
Good question.
It's always extraordinarily hard when you have to make decisions like that. I'll go back to what I was saying about the industry, and when we looked at those fundamental trends, we feel a deep responsibility to ensure that the games we make, the devices we build, the services that we offer are there through moments, even when the industry isn't growing and when you're through a time of transition.
So then why did you shutter the studios that make you those games? Like, this is all just so self-contradictory and also just a whole lot of nothing. And this is just the first segment of this disaster of a response.
And the news we announced earlier this week is an outcome of that. And our commitment to make sure that the business is healthy for the long term.
The way you establish a healthy business for the long term of a game publishing company is to nurture studios. What you're doing right now is a short-term solution. Shutting down Tango Gameworks and shutting down Arcane Austin, that is not executives looking long-term. That is them going, we need to make our financial books look good now, so we need to do something about this now. Let's cut the potential of these studios, their future potential to make us amazing games, and in the long run, may make us a lot more money than if we hadn't shut them down. Be damned. She continues.
But that said, our commitment to having our own studios and working with partners to have games large and small.
Hey, Darius.
We're a platform where you can play GTA, but you can also play Power World, where you can play Call of Duty, and you can also play Pentiment. That doesn't change.
It's, again, so self-contradictory. You talk about commitment to smaller and bigger games and the long-term health of Xbox and the games and the studios and whatever. None of that is served by the shutdown of Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin. Doing that just sends the complete opposite message.
And frankly, our commitment to the to Bethesda and the role that it plays is part of Xbox and everything we do. It's actually been pretty fantastic. I don't know if you've gotten a chance to check it out. The Fallout TV show was on Amazon, and it's been great to see people fall in love with that universe, but also what it's done for the games themselves.
Randomly bring up the Fallout TV show. Why? That has nothing to do with the question that was raised. Let me once again remind you what the question was.
How should gamers understand that move in terms of Microsoft's commitment to developing innovative exclusive games?
In terms of developing innovative exclusive games was the question. The smaller studios tend to be the ones who innovate because the larger studios have to produce those big AAA games that, have to meet certain trends so that they can achieve certain financial standards and performance. The smaller studios, they're the ones who can kind of experiment and see what works and what doesn't, and the whole point of Xbox and Microsoft's acquisitions was to let those smaller developers cook and kind of get really creative, go kind of almost like the indie way of making games, and then see what sticks and what doesn't, and allow them to be nurtured in such a way where over the long term they can find an identity and output stuff that will eventually click so hard that it'll take off, which is how some of the most successful studios right now have operated. It's how FromSoft sort of fostered the Soulsborne genre. It's how Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3 knocked it out of the park with a mega hit. That was a long buildup of trial and error and nurturing. That was the kind of treatment that Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin deserved, and it's the kind of treatment that was promised. And so, bring up Bethesda, likely referring to Bethesda Game Studios and the Elder Scrolls and Fallout series, which are the
I feel like
studios and
this girl's trying to say that
are not
Bethesda is the
innovative
small
business.
company that they want to
When
nurture.
asked about the more sort of innovative studios, like what does this say about those studios when you're shutting them down? And then bring up the Fallout TV show out of the blue, what? This response just leaves such a bad taste, and it also just doesn't really answer the question. Anyway, Sarah Bond continues.
The Fallout TV show was on Amazon, and it's been great to see people fall in love with that universe, but also what it's done for the games themselves, and people going back and exploring everything that's inside of that. There's some other great things that are coming from our studios later this year. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I was a big indie fan growing up. Looks like you were too. So you should check that out. But really right now for us and our teams, our focus is on the people impacted and doing everything that we can do to help them through this hard transition.
I think one of the things that was most upsetting both to Xbox gamers and to employees is that one of the shuttered studios in particular just created a hit game, did really well on Game Pass in terms of engagement, and won a ton of awards. Shouldn't succeeding in that way ensure the future of a studio?
The answer should be yes.
One of the things I really love about the games industry is it's a creative art form. And it means that the situation and what success is for each game and studio is also really unique. There's no one size fits all to it for us.
So what is and isn't success with Microsoft and Xbox is a guessing game. There are no parameters as to what's considered success. What guarantees that you won't be axed? Again, Hi-Fi Rush not only won awards and was played by over 3 million players, which is a pretty decent figure. Xbox's own executives came out and said that it was a runaway hit.
Oh, did she blink a lot? She was nervous. She was lying. She was trying to come up with things.
If that isn't success, if that doesn't guarantee you a place in the future of Xbox, then all of the other developers are probably wondering, what the hell are we doing here, and what the hell is the purpose of us working so hard on our games when it's such a guessing game as to whether our good work will be rewarded or not, as to whether our work will, guarantee just the most basic modicum of respect of allowing us to continue to do more of the good work that we've been doing. Just this response, if there's no one size fits all, that's just going to generate more concern and more fear within Xbox's studios, who are looking at this and going I'm getting nothing from this. I don't know what I have to do to earn my spot here at Xbox, and I don't know what I have to do to not get my studio shut down when even our best work isn't enough. This nonsense continues with this.
And so we look at each studio, each game team, and we look at a whole variety of factors when we're faced with sort of making decisions and trade-offs like that. But it all comes back to our long-term commitment to the games we create, the devices we build, the services, and ensuring that we're setting ourselves up to be able to deliver on those promises.
To deliver on those promises. That is
Maybe
a fascinating statement to make when it was.
maybe they saw it as the Hi Smash. Maybe they saw it as this company already did well, and now I need to let them go so that another company can do well. That's the only like kind of logical reason that I see them getting rid of the studio that did do well. Because also what about the other smaller studios that didn't get cut? That didn't make something like Hi-Fi Rush? That's confusing. What made them want to keep those studios? Is it because they're like in the middle of a project and that like Microsoft or Xbox thinks is going to be very profitable, but they're not allowed to say yet or something? I don't know. Thanks. I've been so sick. Weren't you sick the last time you were in here, Artos? Why are you always getting sick? Maybe they flipped a coin.
Not long
Maybe.
ago that you promised this, and not just Sarah Bond, but also Phil Spencer and folks with an Xbox had this to say in
I thought that was my
chapter
cursor.
6 of this, the Story of Xbox documentary released 2 years ago, back in December 13th, 2021, or over 2 years ago. Here's what they said back then.
One of the biggest missteps that we learned from in the past was Lionhead. We acquired Lionhead in 2006, shut it down in 2016. A couple years later, we reflected back on that experience. What did we learn? How
It's
did
the
we
same
learn
girl.
from the same mistakes?
You acquire a studio for what they're great at now, and your job is to help them accelerate how they do what they do, not them accelerate what you do.
I mean, I couldn't have put it better myself. And now what we're saying is, well, there are a variety of factors, and she doesn't really specify what those factors are, just a very non-response answer. And then, but we're committed to the long-term, yada, yada, yada. Again, very self-contradictory, not a whole lot.
Yada,
of
yada, 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 yada.
Nothing here that really explains what the hell is going on. Now, what really is going on is because Xbox as a division has ramped up so much because of the $70 billion purchase of Activision Blizzard, that they not only have to make back to fill the $70 billion hole, but also now they're operating on a much larger scale because they have
Microsoft?
Activision Blizzard to manage. That's recurrent expenses combined with expenses for ZeniMax, combined with
Have fun,
expenses for
Starcourt.
Xbox Studios.
Hi, Vagina.
And so the floor of what successful is gets raised significantly because you have to make more money to make up for the recent expenses and the fact that it's a bigger company operating under significantly more costs. So what
Ew,
was successful
disgusting.
before may not
Ketchup.
be successful now. Before the Activision Blizzard acquisition, smaller studios' games didn't have to become so successful that they had to significantly contribute to making back that $70 billion and helping maintain the recent acquisitions. But now, something like Hi-Fi Rush and its sales figures and its financial results don't contribute anywhere near as much to the company. It makes a smaller dent now in terms of trying to get that return on investment because the company scaled to such a significantly higher degree. And Microsoft is now looking at Xbox as not just some rounding error, but now as a significant division that put $70 billion of Microsoft's money into something that now has to make that money back and then some. Also has to profit, and Hi-Fi Rush and games like it and studios who make games like that just don't contribute to the degree that they need to kind of ramp up with that kind of scale. And again,
I
because
kind of
they
dislike
have
that
stalled
Blizzard
all the
is acquired by
growth,
Microsoft
it's not
now. Like
contributing
Microsoft,
enough to allow
Activision,
small
Blizzard.
developers to
Why can't?
get
Why
away
couldn't you have
with
just
not selling,
Blizzard?
you know, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Call of Duty numbers. And so again, it's that combination of the miscalculations surrounding
They had to
how
go and drag their name
Xbox
through the mud.
would grow throughout the years and how much and how recklessly they spent on that Activision Blizzard acquisition. There's also this perfectly timed shot in this interview. Check this out.
At each studio, each game team, and we look at a whole variety of factors when we're faced with sort of making decisions and trade-offs.
As she's answering this question, you can see a graph here that highlights that Xbox kind of grew for a while, but now you can see that growth decline. What investors need to see is growth. They want their investments to grow. It's the reason that they invest in a company like Microsoft, so that they can, make money off of Microsoft. And Microsoft, thinking in very corporate terms, are looking at it in the perspective of we need to make cuts so that in our books, this all looks financially better to investors. And so kind of cutting out things like Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin will help mitigate some of the kind of negative outlook that the $70 billion hole and Xbox not profiting as much from Game Pass and all these things might give. As highlighted by Bloomberg here, if it wasn't for the Activision Blizzard acquisition and the additional revenue that brought, without sales from that deal, Xbox gaming revenue would have been down approximately 5% year over year. So Xbox as a gaming division just isn't growing. It's just not performing as it should, which is why there's so many considerations for cutting studios and also going multi-platform, and just this huge shift in strategy from what Phil Spencer had in mind. But you can tell here that Sarah Bond is just answering in the vaguest terms possible. She doesn't really even seem to know what to say, or is restricted in what she's allowed to say. So she gave almost like the most politician answer ever, where you answer
I mean, she
questions
has
with a bunch
to.
of mumbo jumbo that when you think about it, you're like, wait, you actually said nothing with all those words. That's kind of what happened here. And it's precisely the kind of PR that Xbox doesn't need at this point. They need to have some kind of clear response, some kind of
I
clear
bet she was
answer
told
to
that she
present,
can't
but,
answer stuff like
they
that.
seem to be at a loss right now, and they just seem to be trying to weather the storm without much in the way of good excuses and good justifications for this move, because honestly, there are no good justifications other than we did this.
Yeah, to be honest, I
for the
don't understand why
investors. We
people
did
buy
this because
Xboxes, but
Microsoft
also
executives wanted to make
I
the
don't like
financial numbers
PlayStation's
look good for the
exclusivity
investors. And that's
either.
a really shitty reason, so of course they aren't just outright saying that, even though that is ultimately the reality. This was just a corporate move. This was just a capitalistic move. You can see right here the kind of backlash that this interview segment has been getting. People saying things like, no disrespect to Sarah here, but her answer doesn't remotely address any of the good and valid questions presented by Dina. Nothing in the response gives any sort of justification in shutting down Tango. Not only does it not address the question, it literally just doesn't say anything. It's like they gave her a few key points that she just has to repeat and utter over and over again when asked that question, just like some pre-cooked answers, pre-cooked corporate responses. Liana Rupert pointed out aptly, that was a lot of words to say nothing. I don't understand what point they're trying to make when the metrics are very clearly visible. Like literally behind them, you can see the graph that shows the lack of growth for Xbox that has necessitated on a corporate level cutting costs. Responded with no answer, basically avoiding the question. Did not address the question directly at all. Shake my head. Like everyone's recognizing, flat out mocking and ridiculing just how pathetic that answer was. And some of the responses that are going viral include the way that behind these two people, you can see the graph that explains exactly what Sarah Bond refuses to say or isn't allowed to say, just perfectly framed by Bloomberg. So good job to Bloomberg on that front. Don't listen to her, says this tweet. Just look at this graph. That's the answer to every question about this baffling decision. 25,000 likes. Somebody highlighting the timestamp to go to that bit, 30,000 likes. I mean, that's kind of what people are talking about right now. And yeah, I mean, you can see how many quote tweets there are on Twitter right now and how many of them are going viral, how many people are talking about this and have watched this clip and have expressed bafflement and disappointment and anger and frustration that Microsoft and Xbox seem so ill-prepared to answer questions when, Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin and the people affected deserve proper responses. And so you got a clip here that has garnered, almost 15 million views in hours. Now, one last thing I'd like to present before I close out this video is IGN's report on sources who they talked to who are apparently long-term former Xbox employees. IGN spoke to two of them separately. Both lamented the current state of the business, and one of them had this to say: I had lengthy conversations with a bunch of Xbox founders, and we all came to the same conclusion. It's no longer Xbox, but Microsoft Gaming.
Yeah.
Oof. Xbox and
That's what I
Phil
would say too.
Spencer's
Xbox
grand
doesn't
vision of
have
it
a
has lost its identity, and it's now sought to
doesn't have a
depend on
say.
Microsoft
It's a
taking
big
over
company.
now that they have a lot more riding on Xbox succeeding and kind of infusing their own mandates into it. One of the sources made it a point to highlight that these decisions probably aren't being made by Phil Spencer. It is all getting dictated by Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella and Microsoft CFO Amy Hood, and it all stems from the Activision acquisition. But that doesn't mean that Phil Spencer should just get a pass, because ultimately, under Phil Spencer's leadership, there's a lot that Xbox was aiming for, a lot of promises that they were made with good intentions, I believe, that ultimately were not fulfilled. The results are the results, and Phil often just did not deliver, and he over-gambled on Game Pass and then dedicated too much of the Activision Blizzard acquisition that ultimately ended up fucking over a lot of these smaller studios, in combination with the failed gamble on Game Pass and the direction that Phil Spencer took.
What's the failed gamble on Game Pass?
Division has kind of culminated to this moment where Microsoft
What does
is
that
now
even
mandating
mean?
and taking over. Somebody else made it a point to highlight that Microsoft has spread itself too thin. It's actually crazy when you look at the context of how Xbox 360 launched with a few hundred people. Last I heard, Xbox is now almost 30,000 people. They were just thinking about the spending part and not about the responsibilities that come with that. One of IGN's sources actually discussed the potential mindset of what they were thinking with the Activision Blizzard acquisition, stating, quote, the situation Xbox was in when they made this.
Have you ever seen, like, sap, honey inside of oranges? Oh, I thought it was bugs at first, so I got scared. But it's sticky, like sap. I don't know if my camera's gonna pick it up very well. Do you see that? What does that mean? Sticky sap. Sticky sap. Is it safe to eat? I didn't taste it yet. I'm scared. It's exactly what I see. Dark beads, sometimes transparent, along the core of a clementine from overseas. I'm reading about it. Says it's like the orange excreting juices and it kind of drying with temperature change. I don't know. What? They inject liquid in fruit? Ew, don't say that. Gross.
Call was much different. They couldn't keep consoles in
Disgusting.
stock, making money hand over fist with Game Pass growth. The Activision acquisition seemed like a no-brainer. Now console sales are down all of a sudden. Post-COVID recession's happening. Game Pass is slowing. The acquisition was more costly and time-consuming than anyone expected, and the focus on fighting the FTC probably cost them time they would have spent thinking through the people and studio implications. It was just kind of this perfect storm that happened after they thought the Activision Blizzard acquisition was a good idea and the conditions were ideal for that, and then those conditions suddenly completely shifted when everything started to slow down in terms of hardware sales and in terms of Game Pass subscriptions, you name it.
Still tastes okay.
And, it's completely fucked them. Now I look at this page right here where Xbox highlights all of their game studios, and I am here just kind of seeing what I can X out. You know, we can already X out Roundhouse, Alpha Dog, Tango, Arcane Austin. But what about Machine Games? What about id? What about Obsidian? What about Ninja Theory? Ninja Theory in particular is one that I think people are holding their breath for, because this is kind of one of those smaller studios who are making, I mean, Hellblade 2 looks like a AAA game, but they're selling it for $50. It's digital only. It's only like 8 hours long, and it's kind of being advertised, and like it was very clearly put out there that this is a smaller game, even though it's got really great graphics fidelity. The marketing for it has been pretty subpar. People are fearing that even if it does well enough, it's not going to be enough, kind of like Hi-Fi Rush. If Hi-Fi Rush can not be enough to keep Tango Gameworks in play, then can Hellblade 2 be enough to keep Ninja Theory in play? Will Hellblade 2 contribute enough? I get the feeling that this page right here, when it's updated months or years down the line, it's going to look very different. It's going to look a lot lonelier and emptier. And it sucks that we're in this situation. It sucks to see the Xbox business just sort of so thoroughly mishandled. This just does not feel like the same Xbox anymore. This just feels like Microsoft and Xbox are going the Sega route with their gaming division. I get the feeling that they're going to lean more towards sort of the Activision model of putting out the most high-profile, trend-chasing, big-budget AAA games possible that can maximize potential profits, and they're not going to leave a lot of room for the smaller studios to get creative and really be inventive in a way that will drive innovation in gaming, and that will allow these studios to be nurtured in a way where, over the long term, they can become those big, mega hit developers. I don't know, man. I'm afraid for how the future will play out for Xbox right now.
Is there
I suppose only time will tell.
any
I mean,
way,
even though this is the
legally,
latest you need to know about the Microsoft and Xbox situation,
that
the shaky
Xbox could
ties
split
surrounding
from
this
Microsoft?
organization, and the unfortunate shutdown of
Like, if a
beloved
studio wants to break away,
Arcane Austin. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts
Can
and
they?
opinions are and how this situation is developing. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time.
Young yeah.
Young out.
I don't know. I feel like there's just, I mean, they'd lose all their funding, huh? And go bankrupt or something. But also at the same time, like, Microsoft would lose tons of profit too. Shut down Blizzard? What? Thanks for the follow. I want Blizzard to split back off. I hate that Blizzard is... Why is it Microsoft Activision Blizzard? That's lame. It's really dumb. Outdoor ranges. Outdoor ranges for what? Well, I have this orange to eat and it's making my fingers really sticky, so I can't really do much while I'm eating this orange. It's literally like a very sticky sap-like consistency. So when I touch it, it's like You know? A big reason of Microsoft acquiring Blizzard to get rid of Bobby. Yes. Well, if I don't, the bad guy. The reason Microsoft bought Blizzard was because Blizzard completely tarnished their name with that whole fiasco of like the sexual harassment and the CEO? I don't know. The big guy in charge being part of the sexual harassment case. So yeah. In a way that was like Blizzard's, I think eventually they would have come back, but that was their saving grace. To be purchased by Microsoft to save their name. But I think I think eventually Blizzard would have come back. But would that guy have left? I don't know. Was he planning on leaving anyway because of all the ridicule that was happening? I'd say no. Microsoft most likely owns the intellectual property of the studio, as with the agreement the studio has signed. Wow, I feel very stuffed up and my eyes are like watery right now. I need to go blow my nose. I'm cold. I'm always cold right after breakfast. Martha? No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. It's just allergies and I don't know, dust, fur, all that stuff. Brr, I'm cold. Okay. We are going to be making pretzels. Yeah, I realized that after I'm gonna go wipe my... Dude, I have like orange peel stuff under my nails. Ew. Orange peel. Ugh, already. I need to blow my nose again. Ugh. Okay. Game when? Like, when am I playing a game? Probably not until later because we're doing the pretzel thing today. Exclamation point cow to see the daily schedule. PewDiePie posted a video. Dang, I miss PewDiePie. He posts like once a week, I guess. $111 million subscribers. Oh my god, I didn't know he had that many subscribers. PewDiePie. Soft pretzel. Soft pretzels. I don't remember which one I liked best. Is it this guy's?
If you ever wanted to
We're gonna watch some soft pretzel recipes and choose one to make today.
make your own homemade soft pretzels, then today's video's for you. And if you like this
I think it was this guy though that I liked the best.
Subscribe. Hey, you're watching Preppy Kitchen, where
But I've watched so many, I don't know.
You how to make delicious homemade dishes to share with your family and friends. These soft pretzels will be ready before you know it. So let's get started. Pour some warm water into the bowl of your mixer. Oftentimes these are ice cold, and it just brings the temperature down so far it messes things up. So a little warm water, then dump it out into your sink. Add 1.5 cups of warm-ish water. It should be 110 degrees or so. I used a thermometer. Our yeast needs some energy to wake up, so we're gonna add a tablespoon of sugar. There we go. Could be a little bit liberal if you want. Now it's time for the yeast. You can use rapid or instant yeast. Just add 1 package in. We're gonna make this up and set it aside for about 5 minutes or until the yeast is nice and foamy. If there's no foam, your yeast might be dead. So I'm sorry, you'll have to start over. If your water's too hot, it'll also kill the yeast. So don't have scalding hot water. It should be very warm to the touch, but not hot. While the yeast is waking up, go ahead and melt 2 tablespoons of butter. That's gonna give you a really soft, rich pretzel. I love these pretzels, by the way. And we're gonna measure out 4 cups of flour. I'm gonna add this in parts, so I want this in a separate bowl. Set this aside, and we'll be scooping half of it in to begin with and saving the rest for last. It'll make sense when it happens. While you're at it, you can mix 1 teaspoon
Hi, Rodster.
right into the flour, and then just mix it in. It'll get mixed in better later on. You don't need a whisk right now. Take a look at this. It is so foamy right now, and it's only been a few minutes. I'm gonna pop this onto my mixer, but I'm not gonna add the dough hook yet because we're gonna mix this up by hand. It's so much easier. Cup of flour. You wanna make like a slurry, basically. It just mixes up so much better if you don't dump all the flour in at once. Let's add 1 more cup of flour. Don't think I forgot about that 2 tablespoons of melted butter. So it's melted, slightly cooled. Butter. Just dump that right in there. Mix this into just a smooth paste. Now we have our base. Get that dough hook out. So I'm gonna add 1 cup of flour in while this mix is on medium speed, which is about a 4.
I don't have one of those.
Keep adding more flour until you're all done. Well. Right, just really quickly before the mixer goes to town, we're going to just scrape the bowl down. You're gonna see the dough's gonna come together really quickly. It's not sticking to the bowl. And we're gonna run it until it gets
Coffee just got delivered? I was wondering when mine's gonna get here.
in just a second.
I'm gonna have a lot of coffee.
3 minutes later, let's see how our flour looks. It should be sticky but not crazy, and you can see it's not sticking to my finger, which is great. It is bouncing back to the touch. I'm gonna get this dough out and knead it by hand for about 4 minutes. Bring this over. Oh my gosh, I love the way this feels. Look at that. It's a really nice dough. So bring it over, just knead the dough. You want it to have some bounce, to be smooth. And you can see already this is a nice dough. It's bouncing back, it's as it should be. The one test that you do want to see is the window pane test, and you're going to pinch some dough and see if you can see the light through it. And I actually can do that. That's so nice. Take your precious dough, a little bit of oil just so it doesn't stick. This brings back so many memories of making bread with my mom. All right, cover this up, warm and cozy place for about 40 minutes. In you go. My dough has doubled in size, and right now you're gonna set 10 cups of water to a boil. Set that up.
Wait, did he say 40 minutes?
And measure out 2/3 of a cup of baking soda. It's a lot of baking soda, but this is the magical ingredient that makes those soft pretzels brown with that great texture and taste. So 2/3 of a cup, so it's ready to go later on. Okay, so divide this into 8 pieces. You can do that however you'd like. I'm using a bench scraper, and you can see the dough is sticky, so I'm gonna just give it a little bit of flour. Now for the fun part, you're gonna roll these out to be about 2 feet long, 22 to 24 inches. And I like to give them a bit of a stretch first, and then we're going to roll them up. I'm horrible at measuring, so I actually have a little measuring tape out, because you want them to be the right length, so you get that nice pretzel.
Or flaccid dough penises.
This is not measuring up. Let's try that one more time. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, now for the fun part. I am not an expert pretzel folder, so bear with me, but this is how it goes. You make a U shape, and you give it a twist, just like that. And then you twist it one more time, and then you fold it over. I just let it rest for a second, but if it's not sticking, a little bit of water will just work like magic. Repeat that process for the remaining pretzels, and you can see that if you have 24 inches, it makes a bigger pretzel, like very noticeably bigger, than a 22-inch rope. So that can kind of come in handy to measure it out. Okay, my water's boiling. Add the baking soda in, and now gently lower in your pretzel. It should release from a slotted spoon pretty easily. After it boils for 30 seconds, just take it out. Oops. Carefully take it out. Place it onto a baking sheet. You can do them in groups. I'll be doing them one by one because I don't trust myself to only leave them in for 30 seconds. If you leave them in for longer, it will take on too much of that baking soda taste. A little boil goes a long way. All right, my pretzels are all done boiling, almost ready for the oven. I'm gonna add an optional egg wash onto these guys over here.
Egg wash.
It's gonna help brown them up even more and give you a nice glossy finish. If you want, you could do butter before and after the bake. That's an option as well. Okay, just a little bit of egg over the surface. It'll gloss things up, and you can use that for your salt. And in these pretzels, you can see some of the characteristic cracking where they kind of bulged out during the bake. That is gonna be so pretty.
You know what else bulges out during a bake?
Let's grab some salt, and we're gonna sprinkle this on. A little salt on top makes a big difference. Look at that big pyramid, so pretty. I love salt crystals. Into the oven, 450 for about 12 minutes or until they are a golden deep brown color. Okay, in you go. Out of the oven, golden and beautiful. I wish you could smell this. If you like this recipe, check out my bread playlist.
Pretzels! Pretzels!
Everything you want it to be.
I think this guy had the easiest recipe, but there's certainly some others that I've watched. Pretzels. pretzels. Ew, get that mustard out of here. That's disgusting. Unless that's cheese. Is it cheese? It looks like mustard, though. Oh, yes! I don't know, it kind of looked like mustard. What does Joshua have to say about the pretzel process?
There are two secrets to a good traditional pretzel. Love and drain cleaner. That second one only being partly true, by the way.
Baking soda, drain cleaner. Yep. Ew, see, that's mustard. Disgusting.
Okay, so the drain cleaner comment, real funny.
I do have cheese
But like I
for my
said,
pretzels.
It's only partly true. What I'm really talking about is dipping your pretzels in a weak food-grade lye solution prior to baking. Now, we'll discuss all this stuff later, and there are alternatives which I'll mention, because I know can be scary for some people. But at the end of the day, lye, aka sodium hydroxide, is king for pretzel making. It's just the traditional way. Now, with Oktoberfest coming around the corner, I couldn't help but follow up my beer video with a pretzel video. It just felt right. Now, I'm not sure how the Germans are gonna feel about this, but my last name is Weissman, so hopefully that counts for something. Which, by the way, I found out that my last name directly translates to white man. Yep, great. Anyway, with that said,
That's
let's
funny.
make this, shall we? So before we mix our dough, we're gonna have to prime our yeast. Do that by mixing 1.5 tablespoons or 13 grams of instant yeast with 1.5 cups or 365 grams of lukewarm water at 95 degrees Fahrenheit or 35 degrees Celsius. Then just cover that and let that sit for 10 minutes before using. Then mix together 4 cups or 652
Boss, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Woo! Monka S. 5 gifters. 5 gifters. Jordan! Oh my god. Yo! Jordan, thank you for the 5 gifters as well. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Y'all love your peppers, don't you? Y'all love your peppers. Love your little peppers. My.
grams of fine sea salt and 1 gram
Wow, this
or
sounds so
half
quiet.
teaspoon of diastatic malt powder. Now that stuff is optional, but diastatic malt powder is going to help a lot with not only the flavor, but also just the general browning of the actual pretzel. So not necessary, but very helpful. Then just give it a good whiskey maneuver until everything is completely incorporated. Make sure to spill a little bit onto the side because it's tradition. Now with that flour mixture in the bowl of a stand mixer fitted with the dough hook attachment, begin mixing on low speed and pour in your yeast and water mix, which has sat for about 10 minutes. The yeast mixture should be a little bit bubbly after sitting for that time. Now mix the flour and water on medium-low speed, scraping the sides with a spatula as needed. Once the dough forms, continue to mix for 5 minutes. Then add 1.5 tablespoons or 21 grams of softened unsalted butter. The dough will probably break up a little bit when you add that. If it struggles to get the dough back together, then you can just stop the mixer and reset it and then continue mixing. Then just mix for 2 to 3 more minutes or until fully mixed and the dough is smooth and elastic. Then remove the dough and shape it into a light ball and place it back in the bowl covered with plastic wrap or a damp towel for 15 minutes. Once it's rested, it'll be a tiny bit poofier and now we're ready to divide the dough. So go ahead and divide that into 8 even pieces weighing about 127 grams each, if you want to be exact like myself, extra. Now lots of recipes don't do this, but I actually have preferred to pre-shape my pretzels just to get that shape going, and it makes it a whole lot easier later. So go ahead and take a segment of dough and lightly shape it in sort of like a fat little torpedo, about 4 inches or 10 centimeters long.
Then just do that with all of your pieces of dough and place it on a rimmed baking sheet that's been greased with oil. Cover it with a damp towel or plastic wrap and let it rest for 5 minutes. Okay, so now we're ready to shape the pretzels. You're basically going to take one of those fat torpedoes, and starting from the center, you're going to roll and increase pressure as you reach the ends. That way you sort of get a tapered effect. And you're going to kind of keep doing that until you get a long tapered torpedo that's around 20 inches or 50 centimeters long. Okay, now this part's easy. Take the two ends and bring them together. Then just take these two ends and then gently cross them over each other. So now that you've got a funny looking pair of pants with crossed legs, you're then just going to twist those pieces once. Then grab both pieces and gently bring it down to the front and attach those legs to the base. Gently. And boom, you got yourself a little pretzel boy. Then just repeat that with all of your pretzels until they're, well, all shaped. Then place your shaped pretzels on rimmed baking sheets that have been greased lightly with oil to prevent sticking. I usually do 4 per baking sheet, but for some reason I did 6 and 2 here. I don't know why. Just make sure that they have an inch of space between them. Tent with plastic wrap or a damp towel and proof at room temperature for 30 minutes. After that, place them in the fridge for 1 hour or overnight. Then when it's time to bake them, you'll bake them straight from the fridge while they're still cold. So before taking them out, prepare your lye solution. Now listen carefully. This stuff is very dangerous if improperly handled, so please wear gloves and follow safety precautions. Now this is where a lot of people get turned off because it's a little bit scary. We're using chemicals. Why are we eating lye? And A, you should be using the food grade stuff. Link in the description for this one. And B, you can always just Google and research why it's safe. Now if you want an alternative because you don't feel comfortable with it, you can totally use baking soda, but the results will be definitely lesser. The ingredients for both the lye bath and the baking soda bath will be in the description. So first get a bowl of 1,000 grams of cold water, then slowly pour and whisk together 30 grams of food grade lye beads. Never ever ever add water to lye, otherwise you're gonna risk the lye popping and spitting back at you, and that's a no good. Then just keep whisking until all the beads are dissolved. Now take your pretzels and drop them into the solution for 10 seconds per side, then place them on a wire rack, set over a tray to drip off excess, then repeat with all pretzels. I did these in a 4 pretzels by 4
This looks
pretzels batch,
scary.
then
We
place
don't
the
have lye.
pretzels on baking sheets that have been lined with parchment paper that have been greased sufficiently. Optionally, you can slash the base of these with a razor so that they pop open a little bit. Then sprinkle them generously with flaky salt. Flaky salt because, you know, that's my style. But traditionally, you would use, well, pretzel salt. Then bake these at 425 degrees Fahrenheit or 218 degrees
Why does he only
Celsius,
salt the
ideally
bottom?
on a convection setting for 15 to 20 minutes or until nicely deep brown. Then just pull them out and enjoy your labor. These are best the day of baking and even better when eaten warm out of the oven. In terms of disposing of the lye, just make sure that you research what you should do in your state first. And that's it. You can enjoy proper pretzels at home and have your very own home Oktoberfest. But you know what else is gonna have its own Oktoberfest?
B-roll. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, pretzels are sexy. Oh yeah.
Alright guys, and that is it. So, homemade pretzels is close to the German variety as we can get without, you know, actually being in Germany, which would help. They're way better than a brand that I'm not gonna name, but brand that I'm not naming, yeah, probably shouldn't say that. That was a joke. That was a joke. Now, like I said in my last few videos, I'm going to San Francisco in a couple of days, and this video will probably be going up around the time that I'm flying out. So any recommendations on places to eat, please let me know. I will be there filming a very special video, and it is a knife video, so. Just to get some insight on—
As a Brit, I'm not a fan of pretzels. Why are Brits not a fan of pretzels? It's delicious. What you mean? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this guy. I think there's a reason that I said this guy was the easiest. We're gonna do this guy, but we don't have a kitchen thingy, so we're gonna ourself, you know? A 6'9" by 5'1" concrete rollerways. Why would you want to know how much that weighs? Oh, oh, oh! Sorry, there's a dog outside. I needed to mimic his bark. There have been increasing number of dog owners not picking up after their dogs outside. So I'm going to stare at this person so that they feel pressured to pick up their dog's shit. The dog is gone. Bruh. Okay, the dog is gone, but do you want to see what I see? Someone tell me what the fuck that is right there. Can you focus, phone, please? Can you focus on where I want you to focus? Can you just focus right there? Why can't this app, like, sucks because I can't control the focus of my camera. That little dot in the table right there, that is a furry spider. He looks dead though. He looks like he's playing dead. So did he die? Or is he just asleep? Do they sleep? Am I gonna walk outside and get murdered? Oh. I'm sorry. You couldn't see because of this. FML! FML! Bro! Okay, well, this camera wasn't even focusing anyway. I can focus with my... Here, let me see if I can show you this way. Actually, like, why is this... Yeah. Why are you not focusing? Bro, what the heck? Okay, that's as good as I can get it. It's better. You see that on my table outside? You see that little fuzzy thing? I think that's a dead, fuzzy spider. I think he's dead. Ooh. Or it's like a baby tarantula. Yeah, he was chilling, like, outside my window, tormenting me. And now he, is just dead. Life goes by so fast. It's shedding its skin? They don't do that! It's definitely the black furry spider. They do. Ew. Why? It looks like the whole body, though. I don't know. I hate that they like my balcony as their place to stay. I hate spiders. I do have arachnophobia, I swear. I don't like them at all. All right. Let's take notes on what we need to do. Actually, I can't take notes on my phone because I won't even be able to view them on my phone. You're not a bug person either? Technically, cats can crawl on your skin. Do cats creep you out? I can't even stand ants. What about the ant game we're gonna play? All right. Soft pretzels. Does this guy just have a recipe like written down? There it is. That would be so much better. Preppy kitchen. Yeah, that's mustard. That's not cheese, that's mustard. Hey, yo, can anyone throw up in my mouth real quick? Hey, yo. Chill. Ant game. Yeah, the other ant game. Not the one we already played. That one's an old one. There's a new ant game coming out that's probably going to be kind of like the original ant game that we played, but like different. You know? Different. Okay, time to go back in the kitchen, chat. Time to go back in the kitchen. Why is it doing this again? Why? Why is Instagram debating me? Fox commenting on his girlfriend's post, but it says why ... Why am I even getting notifications for him commenting on anything? I didn't turn that on. Stalker cap. Oh yeah, okay. First things first. I was gonna check the yeast to make sure it was still alive. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Meant to. Okay, I just reorganized this cabinet. Where did I put the yeast? Yeast! Yeasty, yeasty! Yeasty, yeasty! It might be in here. Ask before you bite. Stop eating us. Why? What if I don't want to? What if I want to eat you? Well, I know I have yeast somewhere. Let's
cultivate some of our own yeast, chat. I have nutritional yeast. I want to say it's up here somewhere. Is it right here? Yeah. Yeah, let's hope he's not dead. That's the only yeast I have. We needed some sugar. We're making pretzels. Pretzels today. The pretzel goal. We're gonna need flour, of course. Wombat? How dare you? Is that enough flour? I hope so. I do have more flour, but it would be clean if we could just use all of what's left. So first we have to test to see if our yeast is alive. "110 is the temperature of the water we need, so I'm gonna have to put more water in here, and it's a little on the hot side. Perfect. 110. Although I feel like I've made yeast without it foaming before, so I don't really know. Or I've made bread and stuff without the yeast foaming, so I don't really know how important it is to actually have it foam. But here we go. Okay. Some sugars. Sugars for the yeast to have a little snack. Sugars. Some water. Actually, maybe should have measured that. I don't know. Let me see. It kind of just looked like you said warm water. Yeah.
2 1/4 teaspoon. Okay, I'm gonna measure this out because I might have to half the recipe. Depending on how much yeast I have left. So actually, wow, that was almost exactly 2 cups. What, 2 1/4? I need to bring this open up on my laptop. Posting this in chat so I can bring it up on my laptop. It's a vacuum. It's so weird the way they like. They're alive in there. These guys are alive. Okay. Yeah, so I have like 1 1/4. So we need to adjust the recipe for this to be 1 1/4. Any mathers in the chat? Thanks for the follow. Two and a 4/4 teaspoon. Sometimes recipes have no. Okay. Well, if I have a packet of dry yeast and let's just say it called for 2 teaspoons. We're just gonna, guess. We're gonna round it out. It called for 2 teaspoons. And I only have 1. That means that we've got to half the water. So it's going to be about 3/4 of a cup of water. Water and sugar. And we're going to stir this up. Let these little yeasties have a snack. It always smells like cereal. I need to whisk it. It's kind of clumpy. All right. Let those do their thing. It says let it rest for like 5 minutes, right? So we let it rest. Next step. It's the pretzel goal, Martha. Also, someone wanted to ask you a question, I think. I don't know if you already answered it. Maybe I missed that. Some granulated sugar.
teaspoon of salt. Two tablespoons of butter softened. Well, I'm gonna be like halving it, so 1 tablespoon, 2 cups of flour. Only 1 tablespoon. It's gonna be a healthy tablespoon. Needs to be softened. See, this says softened. In the video, he used melted and like hardened back up almost. So I'm gonna go ahead and melt this. Do a little Google search, Cross. A little bit of Googling. 2 1/3 cup. Oh, 2/3, sorry. 10 cups of water. A lot of water. Going to assume this. Let's get this. You foaming? Please foam. You didn't foam for me before though, so I think I'm still gonna use you regardless. These little guys have never foamed, which makes me think I bought them dead. But they still work. I don't know the next thing about guns, unfortunately, so I cannot help you. A 10-year waiting list, Jesus. What? That sounds ridiculous. Can't you just go out into the wilderness and shoot cans or whatever? If it's like you want to use your own gun anyway. I feel like that's what people in Idaho would just do. Hi, Edwarden. Cooking time? Yeah, we're making pretzels. For the goal. The goal that we decided to do today, since we couldn't do VR yesterday. They're dead. They're dead! Gotta be so far away from population. Well, yeah, drive into the wilderness. Tennessee has wilderness, surely. Camping spots. Okay. Why'd I have to put my baking soda all the way back? literally all the way in the back, under everything. Wait, I just realized I had a different thing of baking soda that was far easier to get to. I don't know why I tunnel visioned on this one. But that's okay. Two-thirds of a cup. Kind of said to add it like after the water is boiled, so I guess I'll put it in a bowl. Maybe I can just, I'm gonna be using this flour anyway. I'll just leave it out and then use it for the baking soda after. Is this like oil on the inside? Will the next movie night be another Ghibli film? Probably not. No, I like to shake it up. It'll be something really different. I'll shake it up. Get some water boiling, so it's gonna take a while. A scary movie? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Florida. No, tell me to shut up. I can't start singing that. No. Nor. Alright. It is foaming! Ooh, they're having a snack! Whoa! Ooh, it smells yeasty. That's so cool to watch! Look at them. Look at them snacking. You see those little snack bubbles? They're snacking on some sugars. Cute. Let's just let them do their thing. I think when you stir it, it agitates them. And they're too shy to nibble. Gotta leave it sitting. No one likes to eat snacks on a roller coaster. Makes sense. Add salt, melted butter, and 2 cups of flour at a time. Mixing spatula with a wooden spoon in between. Florida is one hell of a drug. And an effort to make the least amount of dishes possible, I think I'm gonna mix it with a spatula. So that I can also use it to set it in the water and take it out of the water because it's slotted. Alright, well, it says salt, butter, some salt, butter, and 2 cups of flour. It says 2 cups of flour, but I think we are only doing 2 cups of flour because that's all we have for the beasties. Add the remaining flour a cup at a time. Mix for about 3 minutes or until the dough comes together and bounces back and press lightly with your clean finger.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, we're mixing this up. Making soft pretzels. We're making soft pretzels. Making soft pretzels. Transfer to a lightly floured counter and knead for about 4 minutes until smooth and bouncy. Yes, chef. I feel like I need to mix it on the counter already. This is hard. Did I washed my hands, right? I feel like I did. Oh, I'm just gonna do it again, one more time. The bear? What's the bear? Everyone always talking about these TV shows and movies, and I can't watch any of them. Smooth and bouncy. My nose is gonna itch during this. Okay, I finally got all the bits of flour in here. Now I just gotta knead it until it's smooth, I reckon. Lightly floured table. I don't know, to me it feels very dry. Like it needs more water. Maybe that's just because I haven't mixed it enough. I feel like this is where shaping it into a ball and letting it rest would be good. Maybe we should do that. This recipe doesn't call for that, but this is like really lumpy dough because I can't mix it with the machine. It's not sticky at all, which is good, but it's just, you know. Four minutes. Okay. It says mix for 5 and knead for 4. So since I'm not able to mix, I just need to knead for like 10 minutes. That's like an arm workout, dude. I only know how to knead properly with my right hand. I'm not a lefty kneader. So doing this motion over and over and over with my right hand is going to make my right arm much stronger than my left arm. I wanted to go to Japan someday too. But I'm afraid of being that dumb American. I don't know how to mimic the rotation of a knead while using my other hand. Try. It does maybe feel like it's getting a little bit smoother though. Like more moisture is kind of coming out, if that's possible. left arm is weaker. Yeah, all that eating. Left wrist isn't bothering me today, thankfully. Just yesterday. No way. All that kefir. But yeah, also, Mia's not much of a kneader. Very rarely, oops, she will come to bed and like kind of knead the blanket. That's it. That's the only time. But it's very rarely, like maybe once a week she does that. Okay, it is getting soft and bouncy. It's just a lot of work, man. This is my workout. Hi, Thies. You doesn't need to have to do all of the kneading. You have an assistant to do this for you. What do you mean? An assistant where? I live alone. Left and other stuff too. Dude, I wish I could reach out from here. Oh my gosh. Kneader and dribbler. Yeah, let's match the countertop. Do they? This is white. This is tan. This is brown. This is tan. Kitty. Okay. I think we are at the soft and bouncy stage. We also said to do the window pane test where stretch your dough, and if you can see light through it, that means it's good. I cannot. It breaks before it does that, so that means I need more. I need to knead more. Camera's hazy. Yeah, I know. I hate that. And that was yellow. Your color perception is off. I look like I match. What is it? Like if my dough stretches and breaks before the window pane test, what does that mean that I need to do to it? More moisture, right? I need more kneading. I want to make it sticky, but it just, yeah, it feels dry. ounces at a time. Well, it's soft, but I need it to stretch and be a window pane before it snaps. Like this, I need to stretch and see light between it before it snaps. There goes the baker with the tray, like always, of the same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same. See, it doesn't stretch, it snaps. I don't know what that means. I think it means it needs more water, more moisture. But I really don't want to mess it up. Wish I had a dough hook. Make it so much easier. Every morning just the same. Shibadoo boo 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 boo. Shibadoo boo 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 boo. Bonjour. Bonjour. There must be more to this provincial life. Watch, I'm going to make Belle my wife. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Pie in the Sky Pizza. Is that a local place? Now this is going to be very sticky, but I believe this will help once it's mixed in. It's sticky, but keep on mixing and mixing and twisting and mixing and mixing and mixing. Past the sticky face. Just gotta get the sticky off my fingies. There must be more to this provincial life. Okay. Window pane test. Ooh, it's much more stretchy. That's good. That's good. That's good. There we go. I think that's more closely what we want. I probably could be a little more wet. I'm gonna take the rest of this water. Fuck my mowing. Hire someone. Sell your house. There goes the baker with his tray, like always. Mining away. Mining away. I don't know what to say. I'll mine it anyway. Mining diamonds. Mining diamonds. Okay, soft, bouncy dough. Here we go. This is more so what we needed. Not dry and dense, soft and bouncy. I needed this bitch for like 20 minutes at this point. See my tip section below on how to handle the window pane test if you are unsure whether your dough has been kneaded enough or not. Oh. Great way to know if your dough is kneaded enough. So, for the window pane test, here's how you do it. Remove a small piece of dough the size of a golf ball and gently stretch to create a thin membrane like pane or window pane. It should be thin enough to see light through it. If the dough breaks, it means the gluten hasn't developed properly and you need to knead it for a little longer. Oh. It's breaking because it doesn't necessarily need more water, but it needs to be kneaded more. But I wasn't kneading it enough because it was so thick, so the water helped me knead it faster. Oh, we're developing gluten. We're making gluten live on stream, chat. Gluten! Gluten! Eureka! What? Your dick. Hey, yo. Is this why tennis can't have gluten? Transfer the dough to a large, lightly oiled bowl, then cover with plastic and place in a warm place to rise for 40 minutes! 40 minutes! You what, bruv? You freaking what? Right. Lightly oiled. Come here, oil. Penis. Penis. Hey, yo. Done. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just a myth. Gluten will not make your dick fly off. I have been eating so much gluten and sadly nothing has happened. Hey, yo. Okay. We're putting it in a lightly oiled bowl to rise, cover, stick in a warm place, warm and cozy place. Hello, Ben. How's it going? Well, it's going. We're streaming. We're here. We're making pretzels. New Wi-Fi router? No way, Jatata. Wow, do you have all the speed now? Is it super duper fast? Starcourt, don't you live in a neighborhood with some kids? You should just go ask the kids. Be like, hey, kids, I'll give you this shiny $5 bill if you mow my lawn. They'll do it. They're desperate for muns. Too young. I don't know. I don't know. You'd be surprised what they will do for money to be able to buy their new favorite Xbox game. Wow, what the heck? What the heck is this? Disgusting. Okay, we've covered. It needs to go in a warm and cozy place. I'm gonna put it in the microwave, I guess. This is creating mist, steam into the microwave. Well, that has to rest for 40 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes. I'm going to make Belle my wife. You have shiny $5 bills? I don't think they would do it for $5. They have to prove that they're good at mowing the lawn, and then they'll get a raise. They have to start at 5. Without a few fingies or toes. That would be bad, seeing as they're not your children. That's about 2/3. We'll set that aside. And I can tape this back up. There must be more to this provincial life. But I'm going to make Belle my wife. There goes the baker with his tray, like always. The same old bread and rolls to sell. But the morning just the same. Oh, he's so cute! comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say, do 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 do. I feel like I should have kept the, like they're getting soft. I should have kept the absorber, the moisture absorber that was in the bottle with these, because now they like get soft and stick to one another. It's kind of weird. I'm so nervous. Why are you nervous? Oh, a golf match in Portugal. Portugal? Well, that's far away. Outbreak? What's outbreak? Outbreak. Okay. Wipe up this dough mess, but we're gonna have more dough mess. We can't exactly wipe it all up. Here goes puppy, we're with us 21 boys. Which song do you like better, that song or Florida? Those are the two songs you're getting today. All right. I do indeed still have cheese. Ooh. 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 You know what? You know what we might have to look at here. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Start on the chores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Well, I definitely planned for this to be the cheese that we would use. That was my plan. Do I cut it off? It even says used by June 18th. Come on, June 18th cheese? You were supposed to last longer than that. Red Robin. Yum. I don't know, man. It's kind of all over. Like, all over. Oh. Oh. I have Parmesan Reggiano. Make cheese out of that. What is Red Robin season? Okay, well, I figured that, but what is it made out of? Like, what seasonings are in it to make it Red Robin seasoning? I do have a Red Robin nearby. I don't find the restaurant to be that great, though. It's like on par with Chili's, you know? Like, it's alright for like a last minute large family outing. But it's not like, oh my gosh, it's our 80th anniversary, let's go to Red Robin. You know what I mean? It's okay. Florida! Guess we just gotta... Alexa, how much time is left on my timer? I started a timer, right?
You have 31 minutes left on the 40-minute timer.
Hey, shut up with that song! I know, I'm sorry. I know. Ugh. Well, I need to use the potty, so I'm gonna go BRB real quick, and then maybe... I don't know. I don't know. What do we do for 30 minutes? Wash your hands. I just washed my hands. Hey, BRB! Did I get you? I just asked, you know who, what's in Red Robin seasoning. It sounds like it's just spicy stuff, which is disgusting. Disgusting. Ew. I opened the stream to that. Hi, Claire. Hello. My hands are always so dry. Checking on the plants. You know what else I can do while we wait? I'm gonna need to refill my bathroom soap because I had to wash my hands out here. So let's do that. Ow. Pretzels are arising. They're in. In here rising. A second run. Damn. You're rising that much, eh? Like, yeah, the only game I like that much to do it over and over and over again is Spyro. Spyro! That's a lot of soap. This one feels a little watery. It's like a foam pump. It feels a little watery. So I'm gonna add more soap to it. Feels like it could be thicker. It just officially released last week? Has it already been a week? Or Wednesday? Gosh, I don't even remember. It just officially released soon, like recently. It's pretty good. I like it. But it wasn't like shocking right from the get-go to keep me coming back because obviously I have been playing other things, finishing other things. Nancy Drew and Little Kitty. Little Kitty Big City. But both games are finished now, so we'll be going back to more stuff. All that soap, and now there's barely any left. That's okay though. That's what it's for, right? Being used. Any of the Assassin's Creed? I played a little bit of Valhalla and a little bit of Black Flag. Number 202? The new one based in Japan looks really great. Yeah. It does look nice. I'm not usually an Assassin's Creed fangirl, but that one intrigued me. There being a black protagonist? Huh? Why? Like saying there shouldn't be? Bro, what's wrong with people? That's weird. My cat is sleeping in her sunflower bed over there. I'm not gonna go pick her up right now. Not right this very second. Hi, Spoon! What kind of monster am I to cut over my name? What do you see these scratches? Why would I do that? Why did I do that? I need some Junk's cum butter. I also know you can oil with just regular oil, but it feels wrong. I'm gonna get slivers. Kittspresso. Oh. No. I'm oiling my wood. Star's right. Why are people like that? Why? Why? What's wrong with that? What? I don't understand. I don't get it. I think these people need to go be assassinated themselves for racism. Don't forget to oil your wood, chat. You oiled your wood today? It's all nice and shiny now. You see how shiny? Makes the scratches go away. We just let this wood soak it up. I don't have cum butter. I need to get some. Because beeswax does sound like it would be best for filling in like the cracks and crevices. I just use some avocado oil. And a lighter note. That's a beautiful cutting board. Thank you. Exclamation point wood in the chat. Go buy Junkyard's wood. Ow. Now I just let this soak up all of its oil. That's a better foaming consistency. Now my hands are nice and soft. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 15 minutes left on your 40-minute timer.
Still. Are we getting big? Are we getting big? Kinda. Sorta, kinda. You're getting there. Slowly, but surely. I'm gonna put you right here, actually. I think the warmth of the glass top is much warmer than the microwave. Okay, let's go watch a video for 15 minutes.
Oh no, DoorDash is trying to say, order more Sonic. I ordered that like a month ago. Oh my gosh, you know what we can do? We can go to our goals checklist and finally check off baking stream. Watch as it happens. Baking stream, soft pretzels. Boom. This is gonna get done next weekend. And this is gonna get done next weekend. We're catching up. We're catching up. Kinda. Not really. Florida. I think I might go ahead and check this off. Unless there's a way. So no, I'll leave it. I'll leave it because then I'll disregard it. We need to keep reading this though. Tomorrow, we're gonna need to do yoga. Yeah, that's why I said tomorrow we start our yoga. Wombat is carving a beautiful wooden shaft. I wonder what he's going to use this wooden shaft for. I'm sorry. I have not picked out a video for yoga. That's what I was gonna say we should do. Probably just gonna choose something short. Like I'm literally just gonna search 10-minute. Here we go. 10-minute Pilates workout. 10-minute guided meditation. Five to 15-minute classes. 5? It might have to be like 15 minutes. There's a lot of Pilates. Hope Wombat doesn't get any splinters from the wooden shaft. We'll have to ask him when he comes in here. Simply the best yoga workout. Full body yoga in under 15 minutes. This might be a great place to start. Yeah. I think the 5-minute stuff is just like quick little workouts. Wake up yoga, 10 minutes. Best 10-minute full body morning yoga practice. This is actually the perfect place to start. I'll start saving it to my own playlist. Best 10-minute deep yoga stretch. 10-minute cardio yoga. 10-minute ab workout. Morning guided meditation. Easy yoga workout. Relaxing yoga for peace. Namaste in bed. Namaste in bed. Nah, I'm gonna stay in bed. Stress relief yoga. Good morning yoga flow. Oh, that one's 20 minutes actually. $15-minute morning yoga. 10-minute morning yoga. Morning yoga. Morning meditation. I'm gonna add all these to a playlist and we'll just choose from the playlist. Sorry, you're probably gonna hear that intro a lot. I'm gonna go through and add these all. And when we do these, I'm definitely gonna try out the new camera app with the face tracking so that I can...
Welcome to your perfect morning meditation.
No, not yet. Tomorrow. Just salted pretzels. Just yummy salted pretzels. Although I really wanted some yummy cheese sauce to go with it, and my cheese was very moldy, even though it said Best Buy June 18th. Literally 1 month away. I have other cheese that I might... You know what? That's something we could be doing right now, grating cheese. Let me just add these real quick. And then we'll go back and I'll grate some cheese. I have other cheese. It's probably going to be a little more potent and weird to eat with pretzels, but we'll try.
Take your...
Alright, and then if we go to my account, my channel, yeah, no cinnamon sugar. I actually don't like cinnamon sugar pretzels very much. They're, I mean, maybe good if I wanted something sweet in that moment, but whenever I think pretzel, I want salty. Salty, soft pretzel. I never go, oh, I want a pretzel, but I want it to be sweet. I don't know. I just like salt. I'm a salty girl. Hi, Hummus. Hi, Polar Bear. Jumping and swimming in rainwater that's knee-high? Right now? I've made like workout playlists, ambiance playlists. 3D modeling, stream recipes, annoying songs.
What's going on? Ding, ding.
Yeah, I hate this song. You guys remember this song? Oh, I love this song. It's too cute. Hattie likes it. And I hate this. This is an annoying song. Fortnite dance. Toxie? Hello? Okay, let's go back to the kitchen again. I'm so comfy though. This like wave of kind of sleepy hit me. We gotta grate some cheese. So let's go grate some cheese. And the timer's done. Yay! It's easy to kill 40 minutes when you're a streamer like me. Heh. Oops. Alexa, stop. It's still kind of continuing to rise, so I'll leave it in there for a second while we grate our cheese. It's actually just Parmesan. Parmesan would be good on pretzels, I feel like. Like a Parmesan cheese sauce. I think that sounds good. The question is, does it go well with oat milk? Is a Parmesan cheese oat milk cheese sauce gonna be good? We're gonna see. It's pretty potent. We are gonna need this. A heating pad on the back. Ooh, maybe I should put garlic in this sauce, and it should be a garlic Parmesan cheese sauce. Yum! Oh, yup! Now we're on to something. Now we are on to something. Stay. Stay. Seal used to get stuck in my head so often. Seal.mp4. I remember the days. I forgot to tell you about Ghost of Tsushima. PC port came out last Thursday. Oh, I think I did hear that. I didn't put it on my calendar, but I think I did hear about that, yeah. I need to go through and add some more things to the calendar again. This would be a nice game to play. I've not played it, but I don't know if a game like that is good to start right now.
Those are gonna be some hard boss fights. Yeah, a long story game too. Ugh. This is a lot of cheese grating. A lot of cheese grating. Chan loves that game. It's a good game. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've watched a lot of it. It's a good game. I think I just found it intimidating to take on. Cause yeah, you know me. I find it hard to commit to a game if it's long. How much I should grate up. I want to say I put a cheese sauce recipe on the Google page rather than a pretzel recipe. I don't remember. I don't remember. But we do need to bring this back up to a boil, which we are doing. This is getting the warmth that it needs. Hopefully not burning it though, we don't want that. Or like getting it too hot to kill the yeasties. We want these to get wet. I'm gonna move them over here. We're gonna need to probably clear the surface again. We're gonna need a nice smooth surface. Soft pretzels, the soft pretzel goal. Like for a Parmesan garlic dipping sauce. You would probably want the real garlic flavor, like in some oil, and I don't know, like really infuse it. But obviously I didn't plan for that, so. We'll be using a bit of real garlic and a bit of powder, I think, to get both of those flavors. And I just made my nice cutting board all pretty, so let's use this instead. Okay. Chopped up some garlic. I think my plan is going to be to fry that in oil, then pour in milk. It's going to be weird. Then pour in the milk, heat up the milk, and then put in the Parmesan cheese slowly to melt it into a sauce. And then I think we add flour to thicken it up a little bit if we need. And I'll look it up real quick. Cheese. Let's see. Let's just look at garlic, parm, cheese. It also says to add Italian seasoning. I'll add a little bit of oregano, but I don't think I want anything more than that. I'm always afraid this is gonna... The command strips aren't gonna be enough. But I think they're... I don't know. It's fine. What did I say? That and oregano? Garlic powder and oregano. Okay, yeah, that sounds easy enough. It says to add a little bit of flour into the butter to make like a roux, and then add cheese and melt it. Okay, not so much as to make a roux, but enough to like have that components of flour in there to thicken it up in the end. So we'll be using that. Some butter. Okay. And then I'm gonna need Like, this evaporated a lot. I'm gonna need a lot more water for this. A lot more water. A grocery order. Does that mean you guys got to stock up on all the good stuff? Hot garlic milk? Ew. Alright. So the next step in the pretzel making is transfer dough. If I dough into 8 pieces and roll into 20 to 24 inch ropes, form a UV shape. Preheat the oven to 450. Shouldn't I have been doing that a long time ago? Line 2 baking sheets with parchment paper or silicone mats. Parchment paper. Since we kind of halved the recipe, I think we only need 1 baking sheet. I still think it's sketch to put parchment paper in a 450 degree oven. I'm just so afraid that this is gonna catch on fire. It's literally paper. Didn't we Google this once and it said like only up to 350 degrees, like low degree ovens? Alexa, can I put parchment paper in the oven?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, you can definitely put parchment paper in the oven to bake. Do not seek 400 degrees and do not broil.
See, 400 degrees. This is 450. I'm using my silicone mats. Those make me more comfortable. Where they at? I don't have them somewhere. I think they're here. Yeah. Never thought I'd actually use these silicone mats, but I do use them when it says to use parchment paper and I'm sketched out. Paper doesn't catch on fire until 451 degrees. What? Is that a real fact? I'd put it directly on the sheet. Well, it says to not, though. Probably because it would burn it or stick to it or, I don't know. Needs some protection, you know? Yeah, I usually always use foil too, but this specifically says parchment paper. I think foil would also make it like extra crusty on the bottom, and we want nice, soft, fluffy, doughy pretzels. 10 cups of water and the baking soda to a rolling boil, then add the pretzels in one at a time for 30 seconds. Remove with a slotted spoon and place in your oven. Baking sheet for the beaten egg. Pasture-raised Eggos. I have a wash thingy. Somewhere. Gosh, oh, this is so heavy. You know what? I I should have gone through this and donated a lot of this. There's so much stuff in here that I never have space for. My picnic bag, but I, you know. Jeff and I are gonna have to do a lot of picnicking. Which I like. I like picnicking. But do I use it enough? Probably not. Come on, I know I have a brush in here. Where are you? Come on, little brushy, washy, 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 washy. I know I do. Here it is. Red and ugly. You watching Kalani's videos? You said egg yolks? This is salami. Oh. Hey folks, this is Kalani. Egg yolks, this is salami. Sounds the same. Oh, I can't wait to play WoW again. And get into it. And be cool. We're gonna be cool, chat. You hear me? Okay, so that's coming to a boil again. We've got this over here. We're gonna roll out our pretzels here. Do I need to lightly flour it? It doesn't necessarily say. I guess it depends on if it's going to give us problems. Look at it. It got nice and poofy. See that? WoW still exists. Yes, of course it does. Yeah, picnic outside. You know what? We could even do that, chat. You want to go on a... You want to put that as one of the goals? Go walk to the park for a lone picnic while I stream? Hey folks, this is Kalani. While I stream. While I stream! What did I use this for? Butter? Okay, it says divide it into 8, so since we halved the recipe, we would be doing 4. Roll them into our little tiny dough penis. Look at this little tiny dough penis. And then we're gonna roll them out. It's a huge dough penis. I feel like there's like an air bubble in this one. It's weird. It's like I literally feel the air in here. $24 inches? How am I supposed to know how long that is? Like the length of this counter? 2 feet? Okay, there's literally so much air in here. I feel it. I think we're gonna have to do those slits so I can breathe. There's just like so much air in the middle. I can feel it. Look at that. Yeah. Squeeze it out of there. By 4? Ayo. Is this getting longer? Oh my gosh. Okay. And we twist them, and then we bring them down. Okay, I want it longer. I want it longer. It's gonna be a big pretzel, not a tiny pretzel that's gonna like run into each other. I just don't have space. Every time I make it longer, it like shrivels back up. Must be cold. How do you get into the challenge mode? You have to change the difficulty to challenge. Okay, U-shape, twista, put down. Oh look at that little pretzel boy. He's just a little pretzel. He's just a little pretzel. Look at him, he's so cute. He's just a little pretzel boy. Look at how cute. Frick, how am I meant to like shape them and then also put them on here? Time for another pretzel penis! Save me one. But you'd have to like come over today. They're not gonna be good tomorrow. I'm only making 4. More air. Gonna eat 4 in the last 8 hours of stream? I probably would, low key. A group in your area to play board games with. Facebook, unfortunately. Facebook! I don't use social media, then literally no chance. You're never gonna find anyone. Social media is how you connect to people you don't know, Starport. You're gonna have to use social media if you want to meet people in your area to play board games with. Also, living in an apartment with the community room helps. Thought that was Twitch. Well, yes, you can meet people you don't know on Twitch, but in your area, sounds rough. dude. I wish my counters were longer. This is hard. It's like falling off the edge over here and getting all weird. Alright, we got our U. We twist. And then we pull down. Ooh, yeah. That's a good size one. That's a good size pretzel. Look at hims. Look at hims. Except we gotta, like, put it over here. Time for our third dough penis. I make pretzels. I mean, I would love to go get some Auntie Anne's, but then I can't take you guys with me. I feel like this is rolling weird. Little dude, come on. Florida is one hell of a drug. Hey, yo! Hi, Feast, what's up? Some fucker just built different. Well? Yeah, okay. I gotta like put these together and just immediately put them on here because trying to like pick them up after I've already twisted them, it makes them ogres. Stop getting ugly. Bro! Are you kidding me right now? Worked so hard on this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Absolutely not. I think we're okay. I caught it. Jesus. I hope they look pretty. We've got to boil them in the baking soda stuff first, though. For 30 seconds. sound it made. I hope that the mat. Oh, I hope that was the mat and not the dough. Yeah. Yeah. It was more the silicone mat. I don't have the big chunky salt. I'm gonna be using regular salt. I mean, I have like, I can coarsely crack my salt, but I don't have like the white salt. Come on, little pretzels. Stretch them out, stretch them out. Stretch them out, stretch them out. Pretzels out of Play-Doh. Yummy! Bro, Play-Doh was way too tempting. You had to really hold yourself back from eating Play-Doh. I had like this McDonald's Play-Doh playset when I was little. So you'd make like fries and burgers and stuff. I always wanted to eat them. And I did. I did eat it once. But it was really salty. Maybe that's why I like salt. Good thing Play-Doh's non-toxic. It has to be for all the curious kiddos out there. Alright, we've got our U. We twist them and pull them down. Ooh, yeah, that's a good looking pretzel right there. I reckon. They do get a little chunky when you set them to rest. Look at these little baby pretzels. They're so cute. Okay, pretzels before the oven, before the baking or soda bath and the oven. Wait, I'm gonna get the egg wash ready first. I'll just reuse this bowl. Look at that pasture-raised Eggo. So vivid, so orange. Look at it. I'm always shocked by the color. It's like just crazy to me how vivid it is. It's like highlighter fluid. So weird. All right. right after it goes in here. Wait, this first. I was really scared about that. Baking soda. Give that a good old stir. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh God. Woo! It's really hard to scoop these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. I'm convinced this helps the tails stick as well. Alright. Then we go in with our Eggo wash. Lego my Eggo. This is what's going to give them their nice brown golden texture. Slimy and yellow. Okay, well, 3 of them are like fluffy, and then this 4th one, I think the dough just got a little dry, so it was harder to roll, and it turned out a little skinnier. Feels weird wasting that much egg. But I guess it would have been perfect for a 8 batch, like the recipe called for. Okay, I'm going to very coarsely. I have no idea which is more coarse. More coarse is this way. Definitely coarse. I think I just used the rest of my my salt. Looks a little funny because it's pink salt too, so it's like chunks of pink salt. Pink pretzels! Alright! And here they are just before the oven. Baking soda bathed, egg washed, and salted. We're gonna put them in at 450 for 12 minutes or until golden brown. Alexa, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
All right. It's time to make our cheese sauce. My Jordans? What are my Jordans? Alright. We're gonna use our sad brown pan. We're gonna heat up some butter. This is gonna be so weird. Oat milk garlic parmesan! Actually, I don't want to get flour on that. Keeping this nice and shiny. That oil helps the scratches go away, kind of, not really. When the light hits it, you can definitely still see it. Where is Tennis? He's on vacation. Well, Just a way for a family thing. Come on, Booter. Melt up. I think we can dump this now. Baking soda water. Yeah, he's flying today back home. Which is why he couldn't host movie night. Because he had to be to the airport early. Right, we're heating that butter up. I'm gonna throw in my garlic. So many movies at my disposal. I've gotten a lot of offers, but I don't know, I don't necessarily want to make someone feel like they have to come to movie night. I want people to come if they want to. Except for Tennis, he has to come to movie night because he's our host. But, yeah. I don't know. I just want it to be like a low pressure, hang out and chill, watch a movie kind of thing. Look at that nice and foamy butter. Foamy butter. Yeah, doggies. We're toasting that garlic. Yum, yum, yum. I'm glad you like movie nights, Juan. That's the goal. We had a decent amount of people end up showing up last night, which was good, after the hiccups. But yeah, I think I can only host on like 720p. So it was convenient that this week's movie was an anime movie because those are fine in lower quality anyway. It's like, you know, hand-drawn. You need the HD crisp detail of a live action movie. Alright, we're gonna add some oregano. Good. I think. I reckon. And we're toasting this. Probably gonna add a touch of garlic powder too. We want that nice mellow garlic flavor, but also a little bit of the spice flavor of the fresh garlic. So now that we've got our seasonings in here, we're gonna sprinkle some flour, and that's gonna give us a little bit of a base to make our sauce with. Ooh, those are looking nice. Ooh!
Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on your 12-minute timer.
I don't want to burn this. I hope it's not burned already. That would suck. And then we add our cheese. Ooh! Super quick and easy. Garlic Parmesan cheese sauce. I want to keep it warm, but not cooking. The quality actually worked better for my slow internet. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I always wonder that too, especially when we started. I think the very first movie night we tried, Tennis tried it in like 1440p, 60 FPS, and I was like, curious about the people, yeah, with slower internet. Like, can they even load that? Probably not. Maybe we ought to start showing it in like the lowest 1080p quality so that it's easier. I'm a little afraid that I burned the butter. It's kind of brown. Kind of brown. Well, I mean, I'm not saying... saying I like no, you can never host a movie night. I'm just saying we have tennis while he's here, but yeah, when he's gone, I don't necessarily have the internet capacity to stream and also host movie night at the same time. That was like our dilemma last night, but I was able to stream it at a lower quality, which was good. So if you ever happen to be around and I'm struggling to host when tennis can't, then sure. But it all just depends on the situation. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
Your 12-minute timer is ringing, and there are no other timers set.
Oh, that's weird. Right as I asked that. Woo, woo! Alexa, stop. Ooh, baby. These look really delicious. Fresh out the oven. Ooh, pretzels, baby. Yummy.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm just actually. I think I'm just gonna put all the cheese in here. If I finish it all, I finish it all. If I don't, I don't. Yummy! Okay, this cheese sauce doesn't look so great as it's setting. You gotta keep it stirring. Ah! It's like separating. Might just be because I used oat milk. Tells people what to do. I mean, that's a lot easier than manual labor 22 hours a day kind of work. Alright, chat. Yum! Which one looks the prettiest? Can't decide. I feel like it might be this fluffy boy right here. This fluffy boy. Oh, it looks so good! I made that! I made that! Yo, what the heck? I made that! I made that pretzel from scratch! Look at him! And he's like nice and soft and bouncy. Mmm. Time for the taste test. Wait, do I want to take a photo? I want to take a photo. Hold on, chat. Okay, I took some photos. How far away is the closet? My closet? Like from my desk? I'm gonna try it without the cheese sauce first. I don't know if you can see that. It's steaming. Yummy. Tastes like pretzels. Oh, closest. Oh, but you're not talking to me? Sorry. It's hard to read the gist of the conversation when It's a bunch of different messages. I just pick a message and I read it out loud and answer it, assuming it's meant for me. I will when we get back to our desk. I have to use my phone for that. The cheese sauce is good. Very garlicky, but it looks disgusting. The cheese sauce is like separating. I think just because Parmesan is really not meant to be like a binder cheese, you know? It's just chalky by itself. Okay, let's go back to my desk. Yum! Pretzels are a drive away. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna post some pics in Discord. Bruh. It's just like freezing up. If I go to these here. Boom, boom. Discord. Yeah, to be honest, I prefer it without the cheese sauce. I'm just a plain person. I don't know. What do you mean? They're just smushed down.
You have to smush them. What do you mean? Boo-doo-doo. It's just a smushed pretzel. Hmm. I really wish this sauce would stop clumping and separating. I don't like that. That's disgusting looking. Garlic Parmesan cheese sauce. Because my cheddar cheese was moldy. Marinara with pretzels? What? What kind of animal? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mustard is disgusting. Wow, my chat's agreeing with me? What is this? Hi, Tony. Yes, I eat my fries with salt and only salt. I would say they're good in the gravy from Dairy Queen. I mean, bread and marinara is good, but these are pretzels, not bread. Pretzels. Or pretzels. Mm. Pretzels are pretzels. They have a completely different texture. They have like a pulley, a party doughy texture.
I cannot.
This was the guy that I was gonna follow instead. Florida. I want more. No, it's just me. My family likes everything. Look at this big doughy one. Look at this one. This one's all big and doughy. Look at him. Ow. You're that family member? Yeah, sure. I do like my pretzels with cheese sauce, but the cheese sauce just looks gross. Watch it separate. I'll show you guys this without causing a mess. It's like separating weird. I don't like it. It's disgusting. An SNL sketch about Taylor Swift. Sketch? Skit? Skit? I didn't hit my funny bone, no, I just wasn't expecting the edge of my desk to be there. Hi, Shorty. Okay, hold on. I need to respond to something. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. These are good. I'm proud of these pretzels. They turned out nice. I just wish I would have noticed that my cheese was moldy before choosing to make these. Because I would like cheese sauce, but like a nice, smooth, creamy, yeah, more of like a nacho cheese sauce. I don't know. But it's a rocket. This is like my dinner. Copious amounts of carbs. Mm-hmm. Where? Everywhere. Everywhere you look. There's always a Swiftie hater somewhere. You know, Mom, if you love carbs, you could also cut away alcohol. Alcohol is also the leading weight gain in adolescent women. You could cut the alcohol and then go back to carbs. But you can't. Well, you can have both. But you feel like you can't have both. You could choose one. Or flop between the two. But I feel like I'm being called out right now. What you mean? I'm saying if you don't drink, you're doing wonders for your body because alcohol makes you gain weight really fast as an adult. Especially in the tummy area, which is why beer bellies are a thing. Mm-hmm. A beer belly is a dad bod requirement. But what if you're never a dad? Then you're just fat. I feel called out. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. Why do dads get to have dad bods anyway? They don't carry babies. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, women still have their like baby bellies after they birth a human. You cannot not consume carbs and alcohol if you're from Texas. It's considered a cardinal sin. Stress eat from all the necessities during pregnancy. Well, that hard work making all those pretzels. Time to go do cardio at the park to burn off some of this. Okay. I'm sorry for offending you. But hey, if it makes you feel any better. Like I said, I'm feeling the 30 this year. You guys gotta make me work out more because my tummy is definitely feeling it. It's feeling the 30. And I can't be looking like that. I just can't. The 25. I'm feeling the 25. Time to work out after all those pretzels. Ugh. That was good though. That was yummy, tasty. That was my dinner. I accepted the pain in my knees long ago. A goal for weekly workouts at your apartment gym. I'm too afraid to go into the gym. I would love to work out at the gym. But can I record in there? Probably not. At least definitely not when people are there, but maybe if I had the gym to myself. But then what do I do if someone walks in while I'm recording? I don't know. Many gym streams. I mean, that's true. What is that supposed to mean? Kittspresso, little brother. Oh. Oh. Record people in the gym while they work out. Do any of your apartment friends go to the gym? I don't think so. No. Still at work, but it's 5:32 p.m. on a Saturday. Oh, sorry. I get confused when there's not a reply. And it was at me. Ugh. Got called in today because of the other data centers. Oh, one of the other data centers went down. Going to be here for another hour at least. Ugh! I need to start going to the gym so that I'll be buffed by TwitchCon season. Yeah. Same. That's why we're gonna start doing yoga. Yoga practices Sunday mornings. Tomorrow morning, be here, chat. We're gonna do a yoga session before reset. Sundays are my lazy days. They are lazy days, but you can also take care of your wellness on lazy days. Is it BYOM? It is. Bring your own mat. Wellness Reset Sundays. Tomorrow morning. Epilate? What is epilate? And I have to do laundry tomorrow too. Tomorrow's Reset Sunday, so we're still gonna do all of our cleaning stuff. Electric tweezers. Oh. Oh, that sounds painful. Ew, cramps. Cramps suck. Febreze? Oh gosh. You'll shave your legs. Well, women feel like they have to, yeah. I shaved my legs in 6th grade and they didn't grow back. What? Surely they did. It's just when you shave your legs, they all of a sudden somehow kind of alternate their growth patterns, if that makes sense. So by the time you need to shave again, only about half of your hair has grown in. And they just kind of keep alternating. You have more hair on your legs than you think. Florida is one hell of a drug. Hair is disgusting. They don't have any hair at all? It's all skin. I don't believe you. There's no way. You have some like rare non-growing hair condition then, if that's the case. There goes the baker with his tray like always. The same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same. We have to work on the Simsy shark shell. You guys want some song requests? So you can get another song stuck in my head? Yeah, I'm gonna need to inspect those legs, Soup. Ain't no way! Saw a post on Reddit where a guy had a condition where he couldn't grow armpit hair. All the comments encouraged him to become an armpit model. That's funny. Oh, Mom, you got one of those laser thingies, right? The how is that working? Or is it? Have you burned yourself? I won't request any more K-pop, I promise. No, please do. I'm down for K-pop. A few in here are not. But that's the joy of song requests. You get the biggest, widest variety of all different types of music, and it's great. For real? Okay, I don't need to check that out. But that's crazy. Dang. My mom got one of those since they gave her once. Wait, my mom got one of those once and they gave her burns that are still there. Yeah, they can, if you use it too much on the same spot, you can get permanent burns. Which is why I'm afraid to start using it. Popped into some Metallica yesterday and it brought me back to some good childhood memories. Yeah. I can make tennis double check. Monka S. Right, I gotta turn up the filter. Simsies. Shark shell. Sims 4. All right, we paused those. I gotta turn up the stuff here too. On this scene. There we go. Okay, do you guys want the queue to be cleared from last time? Or do you want me to keep the song requests from last time? This is what we're looking at. Clear it? Clear it all? There goes the baker with his tray, like always. The same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning, just the same. All right, there it is. Song requests are on. I'm gonna suggest sad songs so we can all be sad too. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. I always forget. Okay, Mount Komorabi. Mount Cummies! Komorabi! All right. This is where we left off. Kind of figuring out the very last finishing touches on the outside. We want it to be kind of minimalistic. Very sleek and modern. I think this pool or this fountain area needs some more overgrowth. I'm just not sure where. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Let's go look at our other options. I wish we had a nice ground ivy that was not super full like this, if that makes sense. Like, I want a sparse ground ivy block like this. Yeah, I don't really know what I want in this area. Maybe the same over here. I like the overgrowth and greenery that this provides. Doggos want everything. I'm gonna miss that. You don't have to, Neiman, if you just come to TwitchCon. If I ever buy a house, will you do the interior design of it? Absolutely, 120%. Sign me up. I would love to do interior design. Although this is all exterior. No BlizzCon? Might want to put this somewhere else so it's not so lonely. Is this super song request? I'm crying in the club already. This is just a closet, so this doesn't need anything. It's very modern. I think it looks a lot different because of this like roofing thing that I did, the platform half wall roof thing. I think this is feeling a little plain, but I don't know if I want a big extravagant window here. I could maybe do something like that with another one of these. Maybe. But yeah, only if it looks good in here. See, I was thinking mirrors here or mirrors all along here. Let's just see what we can do for mirrors first before I get too attached. It's in decor, decor. Yeah, honestly, I was just thinking a bunch of these. Although I like that it fits perfectly here. Can we skip this? Wow, rude. You guys can vote to skip if you want. 10 skips, and it'll skip the song. You just do exclamation point skip. But also, someone wanted to play this. Yeah, I think the best method for a wall of mirrors is going to be right there. So I can't put this here. Oh, yeah. To bum us all out. It is a Japanese themed house. Oh, I'm glad you picked up on that, actually. It is Japanese inspired, but also very, very modern. This looks like Japan. Nice. I'm glad. I mean, technically we are in the Japan world of The Sims, the Japan inspired world. Got some Japan architecture back there. Yeah, so I think for the wellness room, that's the best we're gonna get. So if I put a window there, it looks great from the inside, but it looks really weird out here, which is why I think I'd rather just leave it plain. It kind of looks like an addition on the house. I don't know. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Snower! Snower! We've got a window in all of the rooms that matter. Like this is meant to be very light and airy. We've got tons of natural light in here. This is the master bathroom, master bedroom. Another bathroom right here. Like lots of natural light in this wellness studio with the wall of mirrors. Down here, we've got a big long window overlooking your private fountain garden. The natural light here. Bay window for planties. Big dining window Obviously, the outdoor patio and stuff. I mean, this feels very open. Yeah, we've got big windows in the places that matter. This is another bedroom. This is a bathroom. And that's the only way I could see natural light being added. So I think we're chilling with this. We need to figure out wall paint colors now, I think is our next step, and flooring before we get into more interior design. Hi, Jenston! Oh, baby! Song requests! They're on. They do be on, though. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking about the kitchen design more because I do like this, but this is so weird back here. No, I just don't know. What do rich people houses have? Okay, but I can't put a pool in the kitchen. I can't put a movie theater in the kitchen. What do rich people houses have in the kitchen? I can't have a shower in the kitchen. Some sort of cabinet back here that displays fancy stuff, maybe. See, here's the thing. This long window makes me want to put another bar. Do you see how perfectly that fits right there? Do you see how perfectly a bar would look right there? But do we need another bar? No, absolutely not. We do not need another bar. I bet you there's like wine racks of some sort. Somewhere in here. There's gotta be. But The Sims doesn't really have alcohol. I'm gonna just put that there to remind myself that I can use that, maybe. Oh, that's so tiny. A triangle wine bottle thing and the shelves with bottles. That's it. Yeah. There's not like a wine rack. This is kind of cute. Not really our vibe, though. Full of little people. Oh, I gotta be careful of CC, of course. This shelf is also cool. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Again, CC, we can't use it. The same old bread and roast to sell. Wait, what is this? Safe tea deposit box. Something something tea. It's from the Mount Kohlrabi pack. Oh, I like that pop of color. A fish tank for fresh seafood. The fishies are gonna die? Yo, this is a cute shelf. I like this style a lot. Putting this here to remind myself that I can use it. Yeah, Patty likes to sing this song a lot. You'll see. Papa's Quiz. You should check it out. I think it's a good community game. I have not heard of Papa's Quiz. You should post a trailer in the gaming channel. And we'll check it out next time we're in some downtime. Her name means beauty. Parallel. Oh, this is cute too. What the heck? For like a laundry room. Dutch Hutch. And I fell. This shelf is nice too. Oh, he's so cute. Whew. We might be able to use some of this to create like some custom cabinetry. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there were maybe some more like hutches. Like kitchen hutches. I'm not really seeing that. Hope she's doing okay today. Patty? What was wrong yesterday? Ow, just flicked my face. I don't really get much of a Patty update because I just play a Phasmo Friday with her, but we usually just kind of focus on the game. There's a Tangled ride in Japan? And cooking basically. This almost looks like it'd be a good outdoor table, maybe. Puzzles and darts and baking. Still deciding on if I want to do like a lounge or table. Candle making. There's a post in your Discord. Oh. The Tangled Ride has the lantern scene? That sounds so cool. Just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they roam? That's not good. Why is my throat the way that it is? Rapunzel's a villain for treating Mother so badly after everything she's done for her. Who's with me? Not this song. This is the song that was in the movie we watched yesterday. I don't like this chair anymore. I thought I would, but I don't. But maybe it's because I don't like it with this table. Maybe I would like it with a different table. But finding a table that goes here is kind of difficult. But then I also thought maybe a circle table would do okay. Herc was on a roll. Oh, I like this table too. Doesn't come in like black though. Zero hero. Disney Day. Ooh, I like this too. We have a dainty table and chunky chairs. It might look better. But if we have a chunky table, we have to have dainty chairs. Who'da thunk? Oh, I like this table too. Hercules. I kind of feel like these go with this table. But also that many chairs? But you can't just have 3. Why can't I do 4? I can if I do it like that, I guess. That's kind of annoying. The pretzels are very, very yummy. Oh, I liked them. Made to do a Home Depot run. Fun. Yeah, homemade pretzels. I posted pics in the Discord. We have so many song requests. I love it. I love it. Ship them out to our favorite chatters. I think I kind of like this because it kind of matches the curve of this. But then I kind of feel like these are really out of place because they have the dark brown legs. I don't know, the whole brown leg thing. Okay, let's focus on walls, wallpaper. I keep getting distracted. Auntie Anne's 12 years ago. Lots of free pretzels. Those look like you had flaky salt. You told me you didn't have salt. Well, I just turned my salt grinder really coarse and just ground it really coarse. I thought that said after a shit, I'd take 20 to 30 in a bag with me too. After a shift. A bag of extra pretzels for a case of beer. Hey, that sounds like a deal to me. You never got tired of them? These Pepe hands. Really? People would bake pizzas? That's crazy. It is early. I shouldn't be yawning. I kind of want to maybe make... Or, what time is it? Oh god, it's 6. Okay, yeah, no, I shouldn't have an energy drink. But I want an energy drink. I want a Red Bull. Use the flavor syrups for drinks to make a toaster strudel Pop-Tart. Oh my gosh. Yum. But also, that sounds so sugary. A toaster strudel with syrup. Drink syrup. So unhealthy. Metal panels. An Italian food at a Mexican place was just funny. Should I do black tile back there? What even is this? Slightly tiled. Why is that not in the tile section? Or should I do like gray?
Sorry, I'm Kit's unofficial sugar daddy. I can't afford another one.
Right, meow? When we just got comfy? We just got comfy? To play some vidja? I am sleepy, but... That sounds nice, Janston. Must have been a time where you weren't overworked and underpaid. Ugh. And called in constantly to cover for people who would randomly not come to work. Sounds like a different time. Alright, I gotta vacuum. Ah! Thank you, Supa. Nia was very disturbed from her nap. Yeah, I'm about to lay on the floor for abs, which is why. We were underpaid, but we were too young to realize. That's fair. You're gonna floor the abs? Yes. Hoochie poochie poo. Hoochie poochie poo. Hoochie poochie poochie poo. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2,
7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. My spine really hurts from doing this without the mat. Ugh. Meow. Mo pretzels! Mo pretzels! Super, thank you for the 1,250 biddies. That means I gotta do a whole set. A whole set. Very brave doing this without socks. Yeah. But it's okay. My feet are ugly anyway. Who wants to masturbate to my feet? They're ugly. Maybe if I had pretty feet. But I don't have pretty feet. I bet those pretzels are worth it now, huh? People are weird, Thies. People are weird. All right, I gotta do a whole set of abs, push-ups, and squats. I don't think we're gonna get feet masturbators in the Sims 4 category. I think we're safe, right? We're safe here. Any feet lovers in the chat? All right, time to do 10 more. One. Oh, no, I gotta take off my glasses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we do 2 push-ups. You just watches me like I'm a weirdo. I feel like the baking soda is like making my insides fizzy. I think that's just a placebo because there's probably baking soda and a lot more things. But I feel like I still taste the baking soda. You know what I mean? No, I don't have a fetish or into feet. I don't care what combo I walked into. Feet masturbators. Seven lions. Wow, wow. All right. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3,
Den. It feels late for a Den to be here. What were you doing on a Saturday? I didn't say anything about the workout. I just did it. A wedding? Was it fun? Did you eat lots of food? I would never say anything about the status of my energy levels live on stream. I would never. Tons of fun. So many fun times. That's good to hear, Den. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Did you get to dress nice too? What'd you wear? Do we get like dapper Den pics? Okay, do you need some marinara? Marinara doesn't go with pretzels. I think that's a weird combo. I think nacho cheese sauce is the best with pretzels. All right, 2 more. Arms feel tight. Okay. Bro, it takes like all of my strength to do those. Like, you know when you really exert yourself and you just feel like your push go through your entire body because like it's all you have left to give to help yourself do that thing. That's what I feel like when I do push-ups. That is what I feel like. Okay. Ow. Ooh. What's this? I was gonna have some tea. But this sounds good. I'll drink this. Bitch be yawning? No. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. Super, thank you for the workout. I think you guys are yawning. A secret Red Bull? Thank you for the 53 more threesome. Boo, 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 boo. That's weird because I was just thinking about you. How is your wooden shaft feeling? And what is it for? Feels great and looks great. It's so smooth. Ooh. Ooh. I could rub it against my face all day. Well, this is really black, but I kind of like it. Like I said, I want to go for a really dark and stark kitchen. I think I want to do like some black feature walls. And then something more plain as the wallpaper. I don't know if I want to do gray or if I want to do something else. I just sent you the finished product. Actually, you could honestly guess what it's for. Whoa! That's cool. What made you want to do that? Damn. That looks sleek. You gonna start a business? We've got Junkyard's wood. Next, it's gonna be Wombat's wood. It's okay, it's okay. You wanted to feel exclusive, I get it. Oh, I just realized the, actually like how smooth this one is. Oh wait, this is the same one. The baseboard is hidden because we have our floor raised. I forgot. We have technically shorter ceilings. A business would be dope. It didn't turn out at all how I wanted it originally, but I also didn't care what the end product looked like as long as it cuts pizza. Good luck, Cross! I can't take this song seriously. I can't. I think paneling would be cool here, but is that too much? Oh, wish we could do something like this. That's beautiful. Dedicated to the homies. This song gets stuck in my head regularly. Thanks for the follow. Stucco. Stucco on you. Whoa, whoa, stucco on you. Yeah, I think if I'm wanting paneling. That one's also kind of neat. But the paneling at the bottom gets a little cut off because we have the shorter floors, like I said. Wait, I just realized this is very Japanese, and that's like kind of what I did on the outside of the house. I didn't realize. I just thought it felt kind of Japanese, and I guess I was right. Because it is. For some reason, the playlist got stuck here on this song because sometimes it does that with some YouTube songs. It just decides to not play it. Janston's gonna be disappointed. It's your song request, Janston. The first one, at least. Will it play the second? No. Are these marked as unlisted? Or like private links? Is that what causes them to not work in the playlist? For some reason, the bot can't access it. So it's not playing either of those. Sad. You guys missed out on some old Kittspresso gems. Dragon! Thank you for the Prime Dragon. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Why do they sometimes mess up? I love these paneling. These are so cool. Just want something statement-y. These are all CC, so I can't use them, but they're so beautiful. I like that. It's because it doesn't recognize it as a song. I don't know. It's just set to play YouTube videos. So it can play anything. But it does that with random songs. I don't know what its reasoning is. My sub anniversary and resub days are only one day apart somehow, and so now I can technically add more time than I should. Does it really tick up with each share? That's weird that it takes it separately. Ooh. I mean, I like it, but... Mums. But it does look a little funny because it doesn't... Moms. I don't know. I don't think it looks so weird in here. We'll have to see. This one might have to be the dark one, though. Why does it always do that? So quiet. Why are the Disney songs so quiet? Are you guys choosing the music video version? Yeah, it says official video. You guys have to pick the lyric video or like audio only so that it's not quiet. Boop 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 boo. The boss gets hungry. Guess who's gonna be on your plate? Wait, this even has a baseboard? What is that? What? Huh? Why does this have a white baseboard? I don't... It really... Seriously? It doesn't show that it does. Does it? Maybe it does. That's annoying. It has a white baseboard no matter what. Under the sea. Ugh. Gosh. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. I also wanted to see if this would look good. Oh, it does because it's stretched. Spot and I don't get along. What do you mean? I gotta pick something that's gonna be seamless up this wall. That look weird. Hmm. Why is there always a little seam? I hate that. This is nice too. I do like this color too, actually. Do I like it better than what I had before? I just love how seamless it is with the countertop. I think that looks nice. And it kind of brings in that almost pinky color that we're seeing on the handles and the stovetop and the sink, or the stove range in the sink. Hmm. It's my mouse hand. Pizza! It's also going to depend on what we get on the floor, too. I'm not sure. So this whole area right here is not going to be able to be this gray. It's not going to work. You've got to either choose this paneling, which I still feel like has a really ugly seam. Kind of thinking brick. No beard in your whore? It's like a little bit of a warmer gray brick. But it also definitely doesn't have could be real brick. We'll see. Guess that would make the brick there too. And it would make it here. A beardless banker. Beardless wanker. Hi, Octo. Hi, Mara. That would make your house so dark. Black? My house is pretty dark. I'm going with the dark aesthetic. Black and gray. No white. Well, that's a lie. I did do this white because I felt like it drew attention to the front door. Okay, black and gray with very few touches of white. White is our accent. Yeah, she went with this pop-out thing right here at an angle, which is really throwing some loops in the mix, but I think we're doing all right. This is a lot of saxophone. I think with the... Whoa. What did I just do? That was weird. With the paneling like that now, I don't think I like it. I think I'll do this one instead. Or even the black. For Prince Ali. Ugh, that means we've got to do brick on this side too because it goes up here. It's weird to do that there too. Maybe we can get away with the regular gray here. I don't like that the roof is glitching through here either. Maybe I just bring in the concrete. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba. Why is that being weird? Oh. Is this whatever I highlight last? Keep that. There was another unfinished platform I thought I saw somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, wait. No? Wait, yes. In here. Prince Ali. I might end up changing the wallpaper in here to be something more exciting. I don't know. We'll see. Lovely to see. It's a little odd. Maybe I'll do block paneling there. Is this Frozen live action with Emilia Clarke real? Frozen live action? I don't know. It would make sense if they made a Frozen live action movie because Frozen does really well. Hi, Parrot. Yeah. The stretchiness on the angles is indeed weird. Like if any wallpaper I put on here, it does. It stretches it weirdly. I don't like that. I don't understand why they can't be a perfect... Like if it's a perfect square, shouldn't the diagonal also be a perfect square? Why does it have to stretch things? It's weird. Then, excuse me? What? Because you have a VIP badge now. VIPs can't hide. Go on. Den, do you have something you want to tell us? That's so random. I heard it in a YouTube video once. How? Hey, Psychosis! It's the not here for me. The magic word. No, he did say it. It doesn't work on VIPs. Yum! I drank that too fast. It's fake. It's a fake trailer. So they're not gonna do live action Elsa? Live action Frozen? Colin cannot be any shorter. Your mom can't be any shorter. Why am I still yawning? I think I want the seamless gray in here. Still don't know what I'm gonna use for the flooring though. This is one of your songs. Thumbnail looks so real, but I forgot about AI. Oh. Yeah. AI do be doing that though. Do be doing that. I feel like this door looks a little weird now with everything else being cold. Cold gray. Maybe in this room I should do a warmer gray. There's that option if we grab this. Den's gonna be a naughty little bunny boy. Oh, the only thing I know about Final Fantasy 15. Ah. Final Fantasy. See, why does this look like different? So weird. But I'm just thinking like double bed here. It is much smaller than the room down here. This room is much more glamorous. They'll both be fancy rooms. So much grey. Have I painted all the walls? I think I have. Yeah, I think I want this to be black. Wait. Oh. I like the accent walls black. I would even like to do it here too. I think this could use some more oomph if it's a dining table. And now we need some chandeliers. Hopefully I can find some that fit because I don't have high ceilings. Starting to say too much random stuff. Hi, naughty little bunny boy. Lighting, ceiling lights. I just turned my volume up. Why? Hey, it could be weirder. Look at all of these pendant lights. It literally touches the cabinet or the counter. I have to pick super short lights. Ayo, is this Jurassic Park? Oh, these are cool. Oh, I like these. Does it look weird? feel like they need to go more in the middle. Good night, Dan. Get some good resty dews. Time for a recharge. Hey, Agwalk. I've played the first Jurassic World, but not the second one. The first one was really good, though. I would hope the second one is, like, improved from the first, but yeah, I haven't given it a try. They announced a third? Really? That's weird. Why are they making so many sequels to the game? Oh, this light also looks really nice. Ooh, ooh. Actually like that a lot. Even that one's cool too. Well, shoot, do I do that instead of the light bulbs? That would mean nothing there. Just fine, I think. Maybe I do this somewhere else. It's kind of cool as like an idea. Up here, maybe. With the reading nook. I don't know. We'll probably need a... lamp. Also do something like this here. That's a statement piece. That feels very attention-getting. Much more modern than Japanese, but still. This looks like it belongs in the ocean. Lamp. They announced part 3 on their Twitter. Oh. Well, if there's a 3, I should just wait for the 3rd to be released then. No sense in playing the 2nd. Okay, they have a lot of good CC chandeliers. Oh, this is also nice if it came in like a, like that's a good height. It does. This could also be nice at the bar. Actually, I don't like that it has gold. I want to stay away from gold. So it'd have to be this one. Oh gosh, that completely blocks the view. fireworks there though? It's low. Very low. There's a shorter one. That is different. Mm. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Whew. Oh yeah. It doesn't work unless you're a sub, sadly. To keep people from coming in and requesting garbage. Garbage like your song, Psychosis. Song request garbage. Kind of like the idea of that too. That's a neat little tiny chandelier. A little glamorous. It might go well in one of the bedrooms, maybe. Do we have another song that's making me skip it? OTR Panama Drive. I can't read because it's freaking tiny. That one is not allowing me to play it. Sorry. Wait, this is also in like a little strip almost. Well, I don't think I like the randomness of that, though. Aw, Claire. Thanks for gifting a sub to Psychosis. Thanks, that's real nice of you. There you go, Psychosis. Now you can request some songs. Yo! Yo! This is also neat. As a chandelier of some sort. A statement light fixture. Do I like that it has to come with like a lighter brown middle though? Not as much. Not as much. Perfect. You, 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 you. What's my favorite kind of music? I like everything, really. I don't know if I have a favorite. Is that too much? I feel like it hits a weird random point down here. Don't worry, I'm the best DJ you could ask for. Oh, okay. Why haven't we hired you sooner? I really like everything. There are things that I don't like as much, but I wouldn't say like, oh, I hate them, I can't listen to it. I don't think there's anything that's like, ugh, I just can't. You know? Honestly, though, I do... I do kind of cringe at some of the rap that's out there. I like rap, but I don't necessarily like it when it's talking about some of the things that it can talk about. If that makes sense. All right, I've brought out all of the cool light fixtures. Now we need to dwindle down and choose. Seriously, again? Something Valentine? Velvet? I don't know. Something with a V that looks like Valentine, but maybe isn't, is making me skip because it got stuck. My song again, Chanston. What songs are you picking? Velveteen. Velveeta? Sounds like a challenge. Is that a Winnie the Pooh that is turning evil? It's kind of scary. Wow, super! Hating on K-pop. I think this is kind of more of the vibe down here, if I'm honest. This sleek, ultra-modern, kind of funky thing. I think that's more of our vibe down here. I think I like something like that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like the idea of a little chandelier above the beds in the rooms. I don't know if that's too much, but luxury. Luxury. We gotta think luxury. We're going cool with the light fixtures. Could also get this gray paper lantern in here somewhere, maybe. Paper lantern feels very Japanese. Fish. Oh, but this could also be fun. Maybe we do something like that in this room because it's big and it can handle it. And then we do this up here. This almost feels too personalized for like a guest bedroom though. We'll have to see. And these are cool, but I wish they came in black. They come in fun colors, and brown, which we're sadly not doing. I feel like this could maybe work for a bathroom. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I like the random... It just feels weird. We'll keep it in there and see. We're definitely gonna have to go with... Oh, is this one even shorter? Wait, it is. I put the long one in here when we have this one. We'll have to see when I get a bed in there which one I like better. The anti-build-up. Did you start doing sound effects in high school? I just song requests, man. I don't know, or the sounds that I hear every day. Was I mimicking sounds in that song? They bring it out in me. I don't even remember what I was doing. This might be cute out here. Is that a candle though? Wait, if it's a candle, no, seems fine. Deco the holes. Honestly, I was thinking something more like this for the... I don't know, though. This or just, like... the long lights. Ooh! Would this be fun? A little too intense, but the small ones kind of feels like yoga studio. I don't know. It's either that or like candlelight for the vibes. Baby, baby. Well, this does nothing. Bye, shorty. This is kind of the... I kind of wanted to rely mostly on natural light, though, so I kind of like that. I think I could bring one of these in here. I was hoping it'd make these mirrors look better, but I guess not. Do I reuse what's outside in here? As like a step into the yoga studio. Step into the wellness studio. Kind of looks like it's part of the room, which is cool. Bro, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I like the vibe of the chandelier from up here, but I don't like where it's positioning down below. I don't know what to do. I wanted to do something cool, but I don't think we can. I want that to be really bright, so we'll do those like little floodlights there. And I think we could probably do the same here. Just like tucked under that, maybe. Oh, I guess technically it's supposed to be a window in, but it's not. Just these ones, though. Is that not something I can get rid of? I think I tried, but then when I put the roof on with the no floor, it doesn't want to stick to it. I think that was my dilemma. We actually still haven't found a plant for in here. I think I might just go with something like this. Is that weird? Some greenery, but like you can still see out, but you have like your privacy fence, you know? That was kind of the goal. Why can't I pick up this light? I can't touch that light. What the heck? Ultimate save on CurseForge. The builds that person did are nuts. On CurseForge? You reminded me to save. There's builds on CurseForge? Lay down to sleep a little while. Amanda made me stay awake to get food off the porch, and I had to get something even though my stomach is hurting. I need to eat, but I don't feel like it. You could always put it in the fridge for later when you're feeling better. Do I have a favorite emote? That's hard. I think right now it has to be Kitwee. It's cute. Cute. I think I like those better black. Get wee! I don't know if I've ever heard this song. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I just didn't really realize it because I didn't, like, it didn't stick out to me. Why is that platform interfering? I wanted to see the difference between these two. What? Okay, but actually there's no difference. Hmm? You guys see a difference? Color-wise, I do not see a difference. Wait, I thought it would be cool to use that in the bathrooms. I don't know about all of them, but at least, I don't know. It's a cool starting point. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Wow. Why is this glitching? Why is everything glitching? Why? What is the best ceiling? Oh no, bro. I have 5? I guess mods can put in 5. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I'm gonna stand by you. Part of me just wants to do this, but I'll walk through hell with you. Oh, you're not alone. Well, kind of seeming like I can't. Did that just change the outside? Bro, it's so hard to tell. Why is it not? Lisa, why does it not put this all over the ceiling? The ceiling is bugging out. Now I feel like I just need to undo all of the ceiling entirely. It's not gonna count. So many dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, I can do it individually. But not by room. Which is weird because I couldn't do it individually just a little bit ago. So I have this little gold tinge on the ceiling, doesn't ruin the vibe. Six hours remaining. I think that's a decent amount of time left. A series of doors in my face, and then suddenly I run into you. Or the chocolate fondue, but with you. And it's nothing like I've ever known before. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Door. How we finished each other's sandwiches. So much like me. Jinx again. Can't have the one recognition. You and I were just meant to be. Bye to the pain of the past. And we don't have to live anymore. Love is an open door. Can I say something crazier? See, like, not being able to... Wait, you will let me do it if I do it like this. I just can't shift click. Okay. Hmm? That's also weird. I didn't really realize that. I can pick it up from here. But yeah, I can't paint this white. OMG, a song you put in played. OMG. What? What? Oh, it's so dark in here. Maybe we do put lights here. I do like that though, I think. It does feel very, like it catches your eye. I think because of the yellow light. But I think it needs that. Wow, this is such a cozy vibe. What the heck is wrong with these windows? And these reverting back to gray again? Did I not just change them again? What the heck is this? Why is this moved? I didn't go back that far. What the heck else did I mess up? This out here. Alright, that's a good point. After painting the entire interior, we're gonna have to go back through the exterior just to make sure we didn't have any mishaps. That's a common thing in The Sims. Having some mishaps. Was that always like that? What the heck? I don't think it was. There we go. Stop being weird. See, we had quite a few little mishaps, and it's kind of almost hard to tell because both are gray. I just realized, too, this unbent smoothness is kind of what we used on the inside in some areas. Not intentionally what I meant to do. 2 in a row! Wow. Let's go. Now you're on a roll. Now you have it figured out. Did you get your 3 free Minecraft capes? No. What are 3 free Minecraft capes? Also, hi, Felipe. Minecraft's birthday? Do you like you log in somewhere and get free capes? See, I feel like if I were to do this, the inside would look so much better. But then the outside looks silly, doesn't it? Minecraft.net. The other two, you get codes by watching a live on Twitch with drops for 15 minutes or commenting Minecraft on a TikTok Minecraft live with drops. Oh. That sounds complicated. Are they good capes? Or are they lame capes? Are they worth the effort? I think I'm stuck with this looking weird. Unless I can somehow make it to where just one side is like that, but I don't think that's possible. It does the whole thing. Those are decent. I feel like I never have Minecraft capes. I like the heart one though. Like Nintendo. Twitch. To desperation. Our own vacation. And I got this one boy. And he won't stop calling when they act this way. It's my song. Nice. Every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Oh, me espresso. How has... Okay, wait. I need to I need to watch someone who's playing WoW really quick so I can get the last 1% of my pet drop for WoW. Wrapped around my finger. Come and get this pollen. The WoW drop ends at the end of the month. You got time. The 30th. All campaigns. Minecraft. There it is. There it is. 15 minutes. That's it. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'll get the Twitch one. That one's easy. You can put GIFs as your Twitch picture now. I think that's been a thing for a while, but not many people do it. I needed to like get a GIF of myself as my profile picture now. I need to take cute selfies again. I never do. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Can I show you? We need, okay, we need this. I'm gonna post this in Discord in general chat. We need this, but for exclamation point follow age. Please, can we get that? For exclamation point follow age. It would be so funny. I'm looking it up right now. Let's go look at the 7TV emo options. I love it. Okay. Emotes, search. I think we need to make it. I think we have to upload it ourselves because I don't think anyone's gonna have that. But I freaking love that. Good night, Starcord. These are the options. There's the context. Thanks for the follow. Ba ba boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. What's this token? I wanna know. I wanna know. If we had a Lil Simsy emote. A Lil Simsy emote. Whoa. $57 hours in 2 days? Where? Oh. I'm Have you been here before and you didn't know it? And play some before just first. As one of the drops requires a gifty. Wait. Make use of the Minecraft drop and play some before just first. Like, someone has to gift a sub to get a drop or something. One of those. This is huge. Got you, got you. Wow, I like this, but not when our ceilings are so small. The only place it would fit would be like right here. What else can I do? What else can I do? I wish this wasn't CC. Something like that would be nice for this area. I don't know what to put for this area, to be honest. Maybe even something like this. Two. We're cool for the summer. I feel like I could do bamboo, yeah, but it also, I don't know. There's a Cummies one too. That would complete our collection, Agwalk. Our big old collection. Oh, hey, this would fit in the corner. Why am I trying to interior decorate when I'm not even... Guidarama! Thank you for the $10! The $10! Thank you for the help with the timer! Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big ass bamboo bush out back in there. So many bamboo remnants building up new plants in my yard. Yeah, bamboo spreads very quickly. Like wildfire. Wildfire. Hi, Guidarama. I hope your day has been going well. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I don't know. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. We're not decorating with plants right now. Kit, focus up. We need to do flooring. I am a fan of concrete, so this is great. This is great for me. But we need to look at our options. We need to finish. I think I'd rather concrete than wood in here, because wood is going to bring like another tone that I don't want. However, I would do maybe tatami potentially, because that's gonna be good for our Japanese-ness. I don't know. I actually don't think I like that in any fashion. It's not like the texture isn't super prominent that it's tatami. And it makes it way too warm. So never mind. I would maybe think of doing a funky pattern like this. That actually looks so cool in the kitchen. Because it's on the diagonal. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm sneezing and losing focus. This also could work. A tile like this. Oh. Now I'm kind of debating. I like the concrete that's in here. I've come to like the concrete that's in here. Usually I go for this because it has an actual concrete texture. Yeah, that is the one that we have. The tiling is trippy. Yeah. Whoa. That looks like water. That's cool. I just don't think I want to do any white. And something like this looks weird on a corner, I think. Or on the diagonal. I don't know.
Metal.
It's gonna be the same. We're cool for the summer. Don't tell your mother. There's a lot of emotes that we don't have. This one's pretty. This one's weird. Wow, that's a dark tile. If you want black, there it is. That's black. The deepest, richest black I've seen yet. I love the different colors that these come in. I'd love to do like a luxury mansion, but with fun colors that some of these tiles could work with. I don't know, part of me wants to do this here. But it's also very busy. At least just in the kitchen here is what I mean. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Stand a little taller. It looked very busy, but what if we limit it to just the kitchen right here? Someone new. I don't know, is it too wacky? I feel like it's a little too wacky. We're trying to go for minimal. Now it's just a little bit crazy. Just me, myself, and I. Good night, Doom Bunny. Tomorrow for yoga, indeed. Indeed. There's a lot of emotes, Haglock. A lot of emotes. Oh, that wasn't an emote. Spoilers! World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Palia. The Shims. It's kind of fun. She'll click on anything. Well, if it's 7TV, it's just emotes, but the YouTube link was mixed in there, and the same exact length, so I didn't see it. A banky. Banky time. Even though this says it's gravel, I feel like it looks like concrete. Not gravel. I think it's stuck again. Garbage sound effect. Janston! I swear to God. What did I do? Did you song request garbage sound effect? Oh yeah, that was me. Well, the bot hated it. I like this. I had my quest on and heard my name. This is concrete? It comes in such bright colors. Crazy. This is kind of... Oh. Oh no. I don't know what that just did. Oh no. Wait, was it this one? No, it was a different one. Right. Yeah, that one's not what I liked. But now I don't know what it was. This one, a clean slate tile. Ooh, yeah. I kind of like that. I don't know, is it weird to put tile and concrete next to each other though? But I feel like this tile everywhere is just too much. To lose control. Razageth, it may be a blowjob, but it's not that kind. Excuse me? What? You're giving a blowjob to a dragon? I do remember Razagath, yes. The dragon blows you. Huh? Everybody wants to rule the world. See, I just don't think the black wood is gonna look very good. Yeah, definitely not on the angles there. I also like the black. Maybe we keep that wood because that extends out here. I got 2 songs in a row. Let's go. That's you. A birthday cheer, a pika, bear cheering, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Yum. We do have this one. Cheez-It. You guys are gonna make me want Cheez-Its. Don't do this. Don't do it. My mom sent me a snap. It'll be snack time. Snacks. 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 Thanks to the follow. Oops. I think that's weird, but maybe that would be okay. I don't know, it just feels so... Oh no, not that. That's not what I wanted. Why is it counting that? Because this is the same. Royal Marble. Whoa, that one had like some sea foamy colors in there, which is cool. I don't know what to do for flooring. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of shiny. I like the shine on that. See, I wanted like shiny concrete, like polished concrete, but none of them are shiny. That's shiny though. I do like that. What do we think? Shiny concrete, is that it? Do I keep this wood going the same, or do I indeed split that up and go with that smaller tile? I kind of liked that. I don't know, it gave it... I don't know, I feel like greenhouse with this. Bro, where did those plants go? Why does it keep glitching out? I had plants in there. What the heck? Stop taking away my plants. I feel like this floor kind of makes it feel greenhousey. like making fun of this song. But this is a different version of the song. Maybe he doesn't sing like that. Ugh. My eye is itchy. I have an itchy eye. Guys, it's 8:30. Oh my gosh. I'm increasingly disliking these chairs because they bring in wood and we have not used wood anywhere else. I'm holding off though because I feel like it might have to get to the point where we do use wood. It's like brown wood. So I'm waiting. Let's see how we're gonna lay out the living room. Why are more sofas and chairs corrupted in my save now? What is this? See, like that brings in some wood. Mistaken. Fighting. We have a sectional and we work with it like this. I don't know. Are we not gonna get a... I don't think we're gonna get a TV in the living room. I think it's gonna have to go in the bedrooms. And this is just gonna have to be like a formal seating. Because this is the only place for a TV and it's very not centered. Or like a tiny TV here, but I don't want to block the windows. I like the idea of a big plant back here. Some decor on the shelves. Maybe even swapping this to be... Why does it keep choosing that? Why is the ceiling stuck here? The heck is that? No. Where is... Okay. Maybe. Stop grabbing the ceiling. I don't even see the ceiling. Stop glitching out, Sims. Stop that. Stop it. You know what? I just realized I don't think I've had water yet today. Or I did, but early in the morning. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Nom, 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 nom. Hydrate. Cheers, chat. Mm-hmm. 9:26 means it's time to get ready for bed soon. Is this weird? Oops, I keep clicking that. I feel like it's just I want to go dark aesthetic, but I don't know how to do that without straying away from black. How do I get some more colors in here? Let's look. Dark interior design. I don't want to be like too boring. No, I can't go forest green. That would stray away from what we're doing. It's gotta be black and gray. And then I'm debating on... See, like, this is maybe more the vibe. See, the brass. The brass is good because that's like a pop of color, but it's still like a natural element. Outside has more color than inside. Yeah, outside is naturally gonna have more color just because plants. We'll get some plants in here for sure, but yeah, I'm trying to stay away from brown because I haven't used it at all. I do like the brass though. Oh, Martha's going night-night. Night-night, Martha. Rest for Reset Sunday. I do like this dark aesthetic, of course. I like the green. But for this particular build, we have to stay away from it. The greens will be added in via live things, plants. This is more our aesthetic. This is definitely like AI. I immediately get not Japan things when I say Japan inspired. Paper lanterns though. So we'll just go be gay. And I got boys who love me. Boys who love me right. They gon' make me feel good every single night. See, are the tatami mats like mats or are they just the flooring? Boys who love me right. Cursed naps. I'm gonna go to sleep too because my songs are all up and I don't want to wait an hour to hear more. Night-night, psychosis. Way too late last night because movie night? Wait, did you drink last night or did you stay up without having to drink? Halfway through the movie? What? What? No, that means you'll stay up way later. The movie was a short one. Not a great life decision. This aesthetic is nice too. This is like very minimal. Very gray. Black. Maybe I just need to bring in more grays. I need to brighten it up with more grays. My wife don't wanna fuck me. And I'm rocking around in Boner Town cause I don't make a move. Oh. Let's see about a bright gray rug. A rug can totally change a space, and the space is big. So let's scroll down to the big ones. Oh. I don't think I like that. Tequila? Haven't had tequila for the longest time. Does that mean we're doing tequila shots in San Diego, Chase? Oh, this one has some slight purple in here. Aww. Yeah, no. Not that late. You gotta start early so that you can keep going. But if you start late, you crash. Gosh dang it, why do I like the dark one best? I think that needs a round rug. Where did it go? Why did it just take it from me? I need to use... Where is it? It's putting it upstairs, isn't it? Because of that stupid... I don't know. There's some stupid glitch with this. Oh no. What is this? Don't do that to me. Because I didn't notice that that was like that until now. You can't do... Stop. That's ugly. Okay, I can do that at least. Don't even know if I like that, but you have problems with parts of your hair feeling greasy, but not all of your hair. I mean, sorta. It depends, like, on where you sweat or where you, like, for example, I think I get greasy, like, right here on the sides, first and foremost, because when I sleep, I rub along here, you know? And I think that just helps the oil stay there. A case of Claw as soon as my plane lands and chilling all TwitchCon. A case of the Claw. Wait, but someone has to meet me at the airport. I'm gonna cry if no one meets me at the airport. I'll be too scared. I don't want to leave the airport alone. I'm too much of a baby. What do I do about the grease? Well, I just use dry shampoo. But dry shampoo can also irritate your scalp. So sometimes I deal with dandruff, I think, because of the buildup of dry shampoo. I don't know which looks better. That's gonna be weird. But I like the big tiles make the big space feel good. Just a matter of getting it all to line up. Yeah, maybe I do like this better here. I think I do. I just like the shine. The shine that it's bringing is nice. It gives it a sense of luxury. The other tile was kind of like greenhouse, rustic. Me, ma, ma, ma. Me, ma, ma, ma. Wait, didn't I? Bro. Did we, like, crash at some point or something? What the heck? I had houndstooth tile in these bathrooms. Did I not? What happened to them? I literally put these in here. The hell? An oldie but a goodie, a classic. Did I get my wild pet? What about my Minecraft drop? Alright, there must be something else you have to do for this ding-dang Minecraft cape. By visiting your drops inventory. Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, here it is. Redeem. Visit Minecraft to learn more. What? Ugh. You have to like redeem the code. Where? Why? Oh no. Mama me. Me. Mama meow. Me. Mama meow. Okay, we've got our... Hi, Wolf! Minecraft website is garbage. Trying to figure it out. Okay, redeem! Pog. This code is invalid. Cool. It must not be the right area then. Redeem your Minecraft tokens. Oh my god, it's making me sign in again? I just signed in. Why do you need me to sign in again? Hi, General Bot. Yay! Twitch Minecraft Cape 2024. Pog. I got a cape, guys. Okay, now we can close out of that stream. Yay! Okay, back to some Sims-a-doodles. Okay, let's find a nice big gray rug. Hey, these furry rugs are kind of nice. It do be coming in gray though. Uh-oh. Shagadelic? Ayo? What's this? Faux fur rug. Oh, another fur rug. This one comes in many different colors. This one has some gray swatches that are cool. It's also perfectly square, which I kind of like. I don't know. Let's look at our round rug options. Those are not rugs. Those are not rugs. Ooh, that's kind of trippy. Ooh. Black, of course. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Wow. That's neat. That's a cool rug with lots of detail. Petals? I'm cold, burr. This is also interesting. Ooh, maybe a round rug won't work here. Unless we get one that's big already. Like that. And I would definitely be down with white. That's okay. Do I like that? Oh. Interesting. This is very interesting. The corner rug, specifically. I bet you're able to, like, make a full rug out of it. Wow. It's really white. Really white and bright. Quarter circles your thing? Semicircles? 3/4 circles? The full circle? Schmancy Fancy's rug slice. Hey, I'm all for the vibe change. No, I'm not using any custom content because I'm going to turn this in for Simsy's shell challenge. So I got to keep it CC free. Bee leaf. It's a leaf rug. It's kind of cute. We also don't have... There's like lots of gray swatches in this one. We don't have stuff for the rooms yet. Do I want the marble to also be in the rooms? Am I going overboard with the marble? Should I do carpet in the rooms? Ooh, you know what would make sense in this workout room? I never use it. Because why would you? In fact, I think it's in miscellaneous. No, dang, it must be somewhere else. That little, like, puzzle piece play rug floor that you just would only ever use in a workout room. Where the heck is it? Okay, I know it's like play something. I know it's here. Gosh, dang it. It was there when I searched it? I only saw, like, toys, items. Oh my gosh, I forgot this was a floor too. This could look really epic in... That's kind of busy, actually. At least that one is. In some of the bedrooms, maybe. I don't know. Does it look like 3D? Like it would look bumpy to walk on? Maybe that's not what we want. Soft landing playground cover. That's what it is. This just makes sense for a little workout room. Wellness studio, right? I was just beginning to move on. Anime stuff. Have not seen Attack on Titan. I don't request songs because I fuck up the vibe too. No, but that's the joy of song requests. The vibe is just whatever. It varies from song to song. Nice. We used to watch it in Discord all the time. You never joined. Wait, what? Really? What? Unless you want to be depressed for a few days. Do you think I would get attached? I'm on vacation, and I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling my honeybee. Oh. Wrong lyric. Maybe we bring in some of this stuff from the outside. Wah, 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 wah. Bro, why is this stuff glitching? Nice. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I know that's that me espresso. That's that me espresso. Tuna would host or mid. Oh. Cause I'm a streamer. Wrapped around my finger. Come and get this pollen. Walked in, a dream came true for ya. Wah, 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 wah. Yes. Yes. Nice. Story is beautifully done now that it's over. Does it make you mad while you're watching it? I just remember watching the first episode and I was so confused and it didn't pull me in. Like if an anime doesn't pull me in within the first episode, the second maybe, I just am like, eh. Meh. I'm working late. Cause I'm a streamer. Oh, he looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger. This comes in gray, a little flower. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, some of these rugs are so cute. And they're completely different swatches and patterns, so I never really realized that they're in here. Oh, the little lammies. The little lammies. Tomorrowland. I think my... or some IRL friends went there recently. That's too crazy to put there, huh? Wow. I don't know what the vibe is for the kitchen in here. If we were doing gold. Oh, that's the one we used in there. There's this one too that kind of goes with that, but doesn't. Nar. Nar, I don't think that's it. Gold. Flowers. Sunflower. Subway rug. Well, it's ugly. Winter one in the French Alps. The not winter one is in June. Yeah, I think they go to the not winter one. That's just like an EDM concert, right? EDM dubstep stuff. Ooh. An adult Disneyland? But Disneyland is for adults. Don't tell me Disneyland isn't for adults. I was just there. And by just there, I mean like 2 years ago. This is a nice rug, but I don't think I'm gonna get to use it. Maybe like there. Has Namaste vibes. It's for adults to take their kids to. You were a child 2 years ago. No! I was an adult and I chose to go there. To the Paris one. And I had a lot of fun. Granted, there was a lot of waiting in lines. But also, I have the heart of a child. Things like that excite me. I like Disney. It's only a problem when adults get weird and try to cut in front of children. Okay, but what if the children try to cut in front of you? Hey, Dintern. I'll throw fists with some kids. Throw them across the park. Sounds fair? How are things? Good. I mean, just streaming. Always and forever streaming. That's what we do here. Do I want that to be a tall plant, or does one like that work? I think I want a tall one back here. But yeah, just one of these. Maybe even a plant that better fills that space, because that one is small and can be used elsewhere. Yeah, maybe like a fern? Why isn't that taller? Bird of paradise should be tall. Like that. That's like a skinny one. Oh. Why is that on the interior plants? I was thinking a plant there to green it up. Once we start getting some plants in here, this place is going to be real lively. Maybe this one? This one's big. Actually, does it interfere with the shelf too much? The shelf just needs to be raised up. I get way too caught up in all of the CC when it comes to plants, so I need to uncheck those so I'm not disappointed. Wake up. Wake up, Jeff. Wake up. Oh. I hate that. I mean, like, it kind of works. But it could definitely be so much more pushed in if you could just actually put it on the windowsill. They need to make things actually slot to the windowsill. It can't technically go outside of the wall. So you can't, like, push it back any further than this. And somehow it's slotting in kind of weirdly into that. I might just leave it like that. It's clipping through the bottom, but I guess it's better than not being there. Hey, you. Crunchy Crunchies. Crunchy Crew. Crunchy Wedgie. Lorelai? Rory? Isn't that this song? Yeah, it is. I will follow anywhere that you tell me to. Be with you. I will follow where you lead. I was actually looking for these big ones earlier because I thought that would look so much better there. Call my name and I'll be there on the next train. Anywhere that you tell me to. You need me to be with you. Rich people have statues of stuff. I might make a tea because I'm cold. I want something warm to hold. And I need a restroom break anyway. So I'm gonna go run and make some tea and go potty. I'll be right back, okay? All right. I dimmed the lights too. And I got my warm tea. It's too hot to touch actually. It's burning my fingers, but it also feels good at the same time. And then I think after, in a bit, after my tea, I need to go clean up my pretzel aftermath. There's still stuff strewn out all over my counters and in my sink. I think this is, oh, this is cute, but it's huge. Never mind. That actually fits right there. And do I like it? I don't know. Maybe I like that. I know we have candles in The Sims now. I just don't remember which pack it comes from. I can get carried away in the clutter with CC2. I gotta hide that so I'm not tempted. I'm gonna lurk on my PC and crash. Good night, Cross. Good night, Chase. Good night. Bird jail. I feel like the thing that would go there could, just thinking candle, but I don't know where to find the candle I'm thinking of. There's also these. These always look cool. A water leak? That's no fun at all. Uh-oh. How bad is it? Oh my god. Maybe I just put these 3 things on these shelves. Can I put this up here instead? And then this guy here. Thanks. Too many sneezins. Something like that. And maybe this could be a different color, but I don't want to introduce any weird colors. Maybe I do green. Maybe green is indeed our pop of color. The shower in the master bathroom is leaking. At least it's the shower, right? So it's not like damaging anything. It's just kind of leaking into the drain. I don't think I like this color. But we're definitely going to use a bonsai somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. And these are great additions. Always. So is this. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Is it rude to ask someone how old they are? I think some people consider it rude if you don't know them very well. Like to kind of start the conversation with, how old are you? It's a little weird. But if you know them, I think it's okay to ask. Well, the honest answer is that I'm turning 30 this year. But the answer that we tell everybody in chat is I'm turning 25. I'm old. I'm glad I don't look like it, but in some ways I feel like it. I look 35. Yeah, I don't think I look 30 either. But it's still just like the, you know, the mentality of it. I think my only chance is to get a small coffee table like that in here. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Something like that could look cool. But it just kind of feels weird in that space. Oh, this one's always a really nice table. I actually love that table. Super cute. And honestly, this would probably look better there. I think a little accent table would look cute there too. This loft is really messing with stuff. I always use that one though, just because it's modern. And looks nice. This comes in a lot of different colors. This might be cool to use in like a master. Actually, never mind. I don't think it will work. Ooh. This one's kind of nice. Do the bugs, they always try to fly into my window when they see the light in here and it's dark out there, or getting dark. I always see big old bugs like bzzz, just repeatedly fly into my window because their brain is too small to realize that it's a window. Stupid bugs. So yeah, the brass does look very luxurious and cool against the black. I do like it a lot. But it's not really like the aesthetic that we've been going for. But that looks good. I don't like the white. It's cute. Why does it look off center? Even though it's snapped. Why are you doing this, Sims? Bro, this whole spot underneath the loft is so annoying. Maybe I should start popping in some brass. It looks cool. Of course, when I say that, this doesn't come in an appropriate swatch. Just have to get a new faucet. That's not so bad then. Could have been a lot worse. I feel like something like that would be very pretty over the top of that, but not farm. Not farm stuff. There's a lot of really cool art that will look awesome in certain places around the house. I just need to remember to use it. Movie posters? Oh, can I stop sneezing? I don't want to sneeze anymore. Stop sneezing. Like, this is pretty and Japanese inspired. Thank you. Hi, Tennis. Hi. What you doing? Oh, actually. An elephant? This one is gorgeous and I want to use it everywhere, but I have to refrain. Where would it look prettiest? There is a pink swatch that might look... maybe? I always use that one though. I want to use a different swatch. Was your dad surprised? Tell us about the surprise party or surprise in general. This is pretty. I might put these here to use later. Not the underwater one, but these two abstract ones. Monka. Let me tell you about the day I've had. I saw the flight delays twice. That doesn't sound fun at all. But yes, spill the tea. Whoa, these are freaking ginormous. Bigger than the house. There's like no space for art downstairs. There's a little bit here. 8 a.m. till 11 a.m. I hate delayed flights, dude, because you're literally stuck at an airport with no other plans, nothing to do except sit there and wait. It's so frustrating. At least you got your luggage, right? You didn't lose it. Or I shouldn't say you, I should say they. They didn't lose it. So big. That's an interesting aesthetic. I kinda like it. This space I want to feel kind of cluttery with books and stuff. That's the goal. An hour and a half to get our rental. Oh, we took a shuttle to the car rental place and there were 2 people helping the 50 of us. Damn. We missed the initial surprise party by like an hour and a half? Oh no. Oh no. Were you able to like call in when did other people get to do the surprise part? Aw, he was started crying. That's so cute. You guys kept it a secret. That's good. Maybe that's part of the surprise was better. Because he was expecting, I mean, well, after the initial surprise, he was like, oh, well, whoever's going to be here is going to be here, you know? And then you guys surprised him again by visiting. Oh, there were already a bunch of people, there, family and friends. That's cool. I hope. I hope you had fun partying. So you wouldn't plan one of those family members. I don't like how bright this is, but it is the right kind of shape to go above here. Let's see what other colors we have. Absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind.
Graffiti.
So too much attention right there. Or should I put this over here to draw some of the brass attention here? That dream I'm dreaming inside my head saying, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking. How's it going, llama? It's been a long day and I'm beat. What kind of food did you eat? Food. Food? Food? Food. Food. It's the climb. The chances I'm taking. These are kind of cool too. These feel luxury. Moments. Except I can't really do art in the bedrooms because I want to do TVs. Like this whole wall. It's gonna be... Ooh. I should use the disco. Yeah, the LED TV. The LED TV. I guess it comes in like gamer colors. At that point, it might be more classy to do something like this. This is a TV, but it's also art. That one's nice. I wish they had more. They had other choices. Pizza and tacos. Sounds like it's not much different than your regular diet. Cider, a seltzer, and a THC water that my sister's boyfriend brought. THC water? I wish this came in black. Maybe. See, and there's like no purpose for that because that doesn't line up properly. Photos from your Sims inventory in that TV. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. But I never go out of my way to like take photos. I just want good swatches right off the bat. A drinkable It's a drinkable. Since this is also bougie, might be kind of fun to try to fit this in here. Perfect. Do I want a shower, actually, or do I want a bathtub? I think I want a bathtub. Who says? Why do these keep getting glitched? Please. Thank you for the follow. I think this pop of brass really elevates the black a lot. Passion fruit. I like passion fruit. Passion fruit. I think I need to go into surfaces. Ha, that's an artist. Sheesh. Sunset on the beach. Oh, this is accent tables. Maybe I should just do the same one over here. It's more of like a rectangle though. Who says? Should I put it like that? Delta. That's the airline. Well, it's definitely not legal in Idaho. I'm doing well, llama. Finally getting to the interior on this build. Dang it, I love the tiny little end tables in all of the CC that I have. It's so hard not to use it. So cute. So cute. Louder. Whoa, that's such an interesting end table. Whoa. It's like meant for a candle only. Gatsby side table. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, I do like this table a lot. This might be a great one for like a little tiny makeshift coffee table with some reading books, reading thingies. Does this fit this curve perfectly? Stop, that's really satisfying. Ooh. I have to resist the urge to use this again. We can't use this again. About to not be legal in Iowa. Oh, really? Wait, really? Why would they make it legal and then take it away? Did you guys get like a new governor or something? Governor? Governor? Okay, it's really satisfying that the curve fits. But we can't use the couch again. We just can't. We gotta go with chairs. Fancy chairs. Creme brulee. Did I say hi? Hello. That wouldn't be a bad reading nook chair. Those are our dining chairs down there, so we can't use them up here. Oh. I was gonna say, this is beautiful. Of course it is. It's CC. That's an ugly chair. I mean, we could use a different swatch of it, and then it wouldn't look like the... Wait, this is actually a different swatch. This is a different chair entirely. These chairs look so tiny in comparison to these chairs. Okay, I like this. Although now that that has brass feetsies, I kind of feel like the table should have brass feetsies too. And the brass table that I know of is downstairs being used already. And there's this one. Very much big, but we do have a lot of space to fill up here. This is feeling luxury. Is it feeling Japanese? No. But you know what? This is an American living in a Japanese house. So it's totally fine. Wanting to start again. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're firework. This also comes in brass, which might be neat to stick up here. It's like... It always makes me feel like it's a nice pop to all the modernity going on. Because it's like antique-y. It was a good one. A good one. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. This also comes in brass, I reckon. Black, brass and black. Kind of looks a little chic. We're not necessarily going for chic. Okay, let's get a nice bookshelf right here. Like a big chonker. Be in here? Yeah. Give me a big old chonker bookshelf. Cause baby, you're a firework. This do be a chonker. Ooh, what the hell? Who would want yellow wood? Who was in charge of making... This is disgusting. These swatches are absolute trash. Are you kidding me? Boom, boom, boom. The moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside you. Ooh. I would love that, but we don't have the height for that, unfortunately. This one is always beautiful, but it's not exactly, it's like an accent shelf. It's not exactly like books. So I almost feel like this would be a great accent shelf down here somewhere. Maybe even here. Although, is that weird to have something that's like... half on and half off. The changing of floors. Away. Thanks for the follow. This is also a cool shelf that I've always wanted to use. I love it so much. We're gonna need to do like an eclectic build at some point. And I mean eclectic, like lots of fun and bright colors. Gonna ever take away from me. Oh. Does this come in black? Because this is honestly the vibe I'm going for. So, really? The black is like weird gray. But this is kind of the vibe I was thinking. Something very, very booky. Maybe, but that looks cheap, doesn't it? Looks cheap. This is a great shelf. We can put our own books on it. I forgot about this with the ladder from the Crystal Creations kit. Ooh, that looks really nice. I can almost double it up. I technically can. It's just, you know, looking like it kind of gets blocked up. Ugh. I'm gonna sneeze again, but I also don't. Do I just put it centered if that's the case? Maybe put a plant in this corner. I kind of like the idea of it just being... Oh, wow. That's real bright. This is the part of me. We've got the black swatch. That's our swatch if we want to use that. Is there anything else that would work in this space? Wow, that's cool. That's CC, but that's cool. These shelves are really neat too. Good night, tennis! I hope you get some rest, some good rest. Whoa, this is interesting. It's literally just like a bunch of piled old books. That's cool. I don't know, there's something I don't like about it. I like it. But there's something I don't like about it. I kind of like the idea of like a more planned shelf like this. I don't know. Why can't this have a solid black option? This would be great for like a princess bedroom. And the gold swatches are like so gold. Like yellow gold. They're ugly gold. They need to be a more toned down gold, brass, whatever. Thanks, Rachie. I like him too. They're getting kind of old though. I'm gonna have to get some new glasses soon. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything I like as well as I like these. It's so hard to find big circle glasses. These are the biggest that I could find, but I would like even bigger. Is that ridiculous? Probably, but... Glasses are meant to be fun. I get called Harry Potter even with glasses like these. Can't add any color to these shelves because all the books are black and white. We just gotta... Maybe that's what's off about it. It's all the books are like dark and black and white themselves. And that swatch. That is just like a blinding white swatch. It's crazy how bright that is. Dang it. I like the black. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. We were decorating down here anyway. I need something to go on the wall here that's not going to compete with this because this is small, but it is the center focal piece right there, and I like it like that. This is drawing some attention, so we need to put something not super attention-seeking on the wall right there. Honestly, just like one of those rich people canvases where it's like why did you pay $10,000 for this? It's literally just a smear of paint on canvas. And they're like, oh no, but it's art. That's the kind of vibe we need. I did a strictly black and white build today. That's what I was kind of going for. But then I feel like when we put the brass in, I was like, oof, that like makes the space feel so much more elevated. Luxury. We're going for like modern Japanese inspired. So we've got insane like gardens and patio space, landscaping, very minimal modern on the outside. But on the inside, I'm trying to go like luxury. Dark luxury. Are you participating in Simsy's Shell Challenge too? I mean, this is very Japanese. That's kind of what I was talking about, but I want it dark. Noted, though. I like these. I just don't know where I want them. I want to use them somewhere. Are those the same? No, because this is brown, right? Yeah. I feel like these actually would look great with that. But we have the TV up here. Maybe we put this fun TV down there. Well, no, because this one, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to. I didn't know she was doing one. Well, you can use CC if you don't want to turn it into her, but if you want her to potentially go through it on her stream, you'll have to go for a CC less build so that she can download it and all that good stuff. But if you're just doing it for yourself, you can use CC. I am refraining from using CC. It's hard at times. There's too many cute CC things out there nowadays. Here we go. This is kind of something I was thinking of. Maybe even like a couple of them. That's not attention seeking, is it? Just a little something something. Either that or a mirror is also what I was thinking of. Let's try a mirror too and see how we feel about that. Decorations, a mirror, but like a small mirror. Which I thought maybe that would look silly, but we'll see. Maybe that? Maybe a little bit of brass? Or is that too much brass? I feel like we could definitely do brass here as a mirror. That looks nice, I reckon. Still feels like this is not centered. Okay, I'm taking this. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. The tree is going to make it look not centered, but I got to pay attention to the middle of this. Centered-ish, I think. We're swapping the country. Or so it feels. I love these big mirrors so much. Would it be weird to put one under the stairs? Oh, it kind of... That one kind of clips. What about... That one stands up as the only thing. Oh, that one's tall too. I don't know. I think one like this would look a little silly. Too much, it's becoming too much brass at that point, I think. I like the accent of brass. Size up and size down mirrors and windows. That would be great. That would be really great. Because, yeah. Also, light fixtures are a little bit of a mess sometimes because the light effect stays in the same place. So it's a little weird to scale those up and down. I wanted to use these shelves, but I don't think I'm finding a place where I feel like they would go. We really took away a lot of our wall space when we added this big old window, which I love it, but I'm feeling like there's not a lot of room for decor. All right, I'm thinking I want to move away from this pink that we tried to do here. I don't think I'm feeling it. We could definitely keep that. Just go with a more color neutral option. I think I like the darker dusty green almost. They'll probably never do that. I think that would be a lot of work for them, yeah. I don't think it's as easy as we think it is. My college paid off? What you mean? Hi, chicken. I was gonna say, I thought this had a black swatch where there was some brass in there. But it's like really dark brass. It doesn't go. Let's look at our dining room options again. Why am I blinking? Dining room. Why does that look like a T? Oh my god. I'm going blind. It's fine. I need to get me eyes checked. Yeah, gosh, finding dining chairs is rough. When you're trying to go for the all black aesthetic, at least. Black, but luxury. I'm also gonna need to look at bar stools again, I think. Gosh, the brass, the gold, I hate it. I hate it. They need to revisit the swatches on the luxury get famous pack, whatever it is. It's so ugly. I have heard about Enzoy, yeah. We'll definitely be giving that a try when it comes out. Yeah, this is like the only... I want more bar stools. Why? This feels like such a limited selection. And now that I'm like stuck with black, this is hard. I love the shape of these. These look really great. They're very aesthetically pleasing. But the brown. We'd have to bring in that brown somewhere else. And that looks weird. I don't like it. What about Paralives? Yes. And Life by You? Yes. I'm surprised Life by You is coming into early access as soon as it is. That was the last one that I heard about, but it's the first one that's coming into early access. I think I'm most excited for Paralives just because I'm a builder. So I am definitely ready to mess around with advanced building mechanics in Paralives. And then gameplay wise, I think Enzoy is going to be the best. I think Life by You is a little, I don't know, lower on the quality end. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. Unwritten, can't read my mind. I'm on a blind. Oh my gosh, this bunny is huge. How does 136 days is not first all time? Oh, like how is 136 days not the longest stream of all time? Because there's a record. If you go to twitch.tv/EmilyCC, she has the record. No one else can feel it for you. Judge yourself in words unspoken. Where a boat begins. Hmm. Be a nice pop of brass somewhere. At the blank page before you. How long till top 5? I don't remember. There's an article that has the top 10 longest subathons. I like the word streamathon better. So I'm gonna keep using streamathon. But yeah, I'm top 8 for a while until we reach like 170 something days, I think it is. And then I'll be top 7. And it's kind of a long climb from there. Before you open up a dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Does that work right there on the wall? I am kind of feeling like the do I bring in that wood color since there's wood elsewhere? I feel like this is like really clashing now. I thought it matched a lot better with everything else, but now I don't like it. Yo, Pip! I want my boba emotes back. Well, you've got your boba emotes. Sorry, the alerts are a little broken. Streamlabs had an update, and ever since then, it's been a little weird and unpredictable. But thank you! Thanks for the resub, Pip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Edens. Working on some modern luxury, but we've got a big Japanese-inspired modern house with some crazy landscaping. I think so far this is my favorite aesthetic. I just need to figure out how to pull this into some of the other spaces. This is looking a little too gray. I need something else in here. The total timer up top? Yep. A total timer. That's how long this stream has been live. Has that always been there? I've added it fairly recently. Like, maybe the beginning of May? I think? I feel like these touches of brown, though, kind of help pull in the legs of this chair. This looks so out of place, though. I don't like it anymore. Thanks for the follow. Did the same widget count the total? It automatically starts when I'm live, but I did have to, when I added it, I did have to manually add it up first. But now it keeps track automatically. We don't need to rush. It's like learning to fly. Whoa. Circle shutters, that's cool. I feel like I should have planned for a laundry room here. I also need to figure out something for this area. I'm thinking we get a fancy light fixture in here. Lighting. Boop. This almost looks like it would be a great place for a dining table, but I've decided to put it out of the way over here. I don't like the idea of a dining table being right there when you walk in. But I don't know what I would put there instead. What's a rich people feature? Oh yeah. Song requests are indeed sub only. But hey, you're a sub now. So now you can song request. We have such short ceilings, that I feel like we can't really do much more with light fixtures than that. Till I reach the end and then I'll start again. What do I do with this big empty space? I'm almost thinking like mud room area, like place to take off your shoes, but it's so big. These chairs look so small and ridiculous, actually. In comparison to the scale of everything else. Everything else is just like tall, elongated. I mean, that fits very nicely right there. It does. But then what the heck do we do with this space? Do rich people just have so many tables? Like we could put another long table here or something, or a fireplace? Is this where we decide to put a fireplace? We just have this window here. We could take the window out, I guess. It doesn't need to be there. But I do like the dining table there. And then this out here can be seating rather than a dining table because we have the dining table right here. And if it is in the middle, should I just put chairs all the way around? Or is that weird? Should I leave it at 4? Gosh, we can't choose anything too tall though. Like if we chose that, it would poke up through the floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That looks ridiculous. I don't know, I just like basic ones. I do like this one. That one fills the space though. But it's also very ornate. Oh my gosh, so many CC ones I need to ignore. Don't get pulled in. This one's always really cool. I used that in my last modern build. It just looks so sleek. It's kind of rustic in a way too. Okay, this is one of those vintage whatever things that I think I like. I do kind of like that. Just saw that article. Oh, did you? You looked up the longest streaming streamers? Yeah. We've got a long way to go to catch up. I think she's at almost 2.5 years. Yeah, almost 2.5 years. So what other seating arrangement should we put by the fire? Just like a cutesy little tea table kind of setup? Just like 2 chairs and a little table facing the fire? Years is 500 days. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? It's a nice even round number. Maybe I put, if I still want a window there, maybe I grab this one and put it here too. I don't know. I think I like that. And it fits right above that. Oh. Okay, let's get some seating in here. Is that too much weird warmth? I feel like it might be. It's also not exactly luxury. These chairs are always big. And I always think they're kind of nice, but I don't like that the black one has to have a pattern on it. It's not even black, it's like dark. brown. See, that makes them look like lawn chairs, in my opinion. This is a vibe, but the black is gonna have a purple blanket. These are such cute swatches, seriously. I want to do an eclectic house so bad. That would be so cute. Gray, but like, why is the brassy bottoms so bright? I don't like that one bit. Don't know why they had to make that so orange looking. Ew. They could have just made it black. That would have been perfect. I was watching some football and my team won. They will play the finals. Oh? What's your team? I know a little bit about football because Jeff is into football. Ooh, I like this boucle chair. Wait a second. Ooh. Is that luxury though? Maybe it's not luxury. Oh, it's from the Mexican League, though? Oh, I didn't know there were different leagues. Club America. Oh. See, I see. I didn't know there were different leagues. Milan. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Minimalist style chair, but it's huge. I could bring back the chairs that I used upstairs down here again, but then they would look really silly next to these chairs that are almost similar, but made to be dining chairs. So it's like super small and super large. Such a cool chair. CC. Gosh dang it. I was like, this is cool. Of course it is. It's CC. CC, stop debating me, please. How many times do I have to check you off? Oh my god. Who designed this? Bro, this is this makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Who? If I'm ever making a jungle house and I need a throne to be king of the jungle, I will keep that chair in mind. But until then, that's atrocious. Massage chair? Tis. Goes with anything ottoman. Do I just put ottomans here? Are we converting to bean bags? Like, oh, I don't know. Really, the black swatch is a cow swatch? These aren't gonna have any plain swatches for me. A hamster chair. Yes, that's perfect. Oh my goodness. What about just these from the couch, but the chair thingy on both sides? Messaged me something really mean and I want to cry, so here I am. But someone you went to high school with, you shouldn't care about that. You never have to see them again if you don't want to. You're fine. Don't let it get to you. Okay, if I threw in color right here, would that be completely against what's happening here? Would it draw too much attention? No, don't message them back, because then you're feeding the fire. You're fueling the fire. They messaged you something mean to get a response out of you, and if you don't give them a response, then they're gonna sit there and be like, have they read my message yet? Are they gonna reply? Like, did I get to them? Did I hurt their feelings? Just don't give them that satisfaction. Ain't no way. There are bitches in the world and bitches get karma. Someone needs to song request Karma by Taylor Swift. Do we need to move it to the top of the queue? This queen don't need a king. That is what I'm gonna be. Is this too much color? I feel like it's maybe too much color. It's starting to stray. I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. I think we need a white rug or something to pull this in though, if we're gonna do that, or like a gray fur. Cozy. And then that little accent table that I had before that was small and low to the ground, I think that's perfect for this space. Unless... no. Unless we want to do this table again. Bring in some more brass. I don't want to sit still, look pretty. A picket fences and trophy wilds. Hey, that cart's kind of nice too, though. Doesn't really come in the same exact brass. Look pretty. This comes in such cute colors. Well, if we were doing cute colors. Not these. These are weird. And that atrocious orange gold. Atrocious. A picket fences and trophy wives. Where's that small little table? I know that you're in here somewhere. Okay, I know for sure. Got a swarm with an accent tables. It's small. It's short. It's round. It's not in that. Dang it. I should have kept it out because I knew I would have wanted it. It's not this one. It's the shorter one than that. Although this one would also make a good table here. But I don't want to reuse what I just used in the living room. I don't know, Juan, you'd still be giving them the satisfaction. It's much better to keep them wondering. Bro, I literally don't know where it went. Is it in like miscellaneous? I don't know why it would be in miscellaneous, isn't it? I thought it was a real accent table. What the heck? Is it like base game? This takes away base game stuff. It is base game. This is what I was looking at. This little table here. Am I too white to bring in this wood here again? Do I put a plant there or should I put like a tea set? The only thing is that the tea sets are like bright colors that I don't like. I like the idea of a tea set if it could be not atrociously colored. And some of these are not atrocious. Like I like the blue, I like the pink. Like those are cute, but not for this build. Like that red is the only thing that kind of matches. And it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like all of your attention goes here because it's so bright. Owl City? I used to be obsessed with Owl City. Hello, Psych. Gosh dang it. I was like, that's perfect. No. CC. Could maybe do something like that. Or like this. Maybe. Royal tea set. Maybe? Hi, Fred. Hope you had a great day. Thanks for stopping in. And I hope you sleep well. Good night. I'm about ready to get off too, because it's 11 now. Time flies when you're playing The Sims. I really wish I could look a little bit more modern, but I don't know what else to do. This one's maybe cuter. Oh, that comes in. Maybe I'll do this one instead. It's a little more like antique modern, maybe. Maybe I should change this table back to black. Yeah. All right, tea by the fire. That's our rich person table. I still think my favorite spot is this. I like this. I also just really like plants. Maybe I should just put plants more places and it'll feel more homey. I don't know if that's too. I don't know. Too big. Admin, hi. Oh gosh, I just got out of a crisscross applesauce position and my ankle hurts. The ankle that I sprained. So it always hurts after some weird pressure. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Adman. What's going on? What you stream tonight? Maybe something more low-key like this. Do I want that there or do I want it here? Actually, it doesn't really fill up the space. Good music. It's all chat. Song requests are on, so chat's a requesting. Now I don't know what kind of plants to put here. Maybe something on the... Oh, that's CC. On the mantle? Or I could do another hanging plant here. Honestly, that's probably the vibe. I like this, but maybe in order to keep it minimal and not overuse that plant, I just put it here. But I could put... Oh, I thought I'd be able to put something on the windowsill there. I guess not. We could still put this here. Chicken! Chicken, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I went out with those PP points. It's got to be a YouTube link. That's the only thing. You got to tell the bot exactly what you want. What you want? Here it goes again. Doing something stupid. For the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. I didn't realize this was requested, or I would have moved it up to the queue. Aratos, this is for your bitches. Around. And I keep my side of the street clean. You wouldn't know what I mean. Yo, what a towel heater. What? On the weekend, karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you it's not? Cause it loves me, flexing like a Vegas acrobat. Me and karma vibe like that. Opacity. Your crown. Trick me twice. There's another gas at the only price. Around. I keep my side of the street clean. You wouldn't know what I mean. Wow. Tomorrow's Sunday reset and yoga. Are you excited? You just don't even know. You want to come up? Come in. Okay, bye. Comet is a thunder. Step by step from town to town. Karma is a queen to the summit. Coming straight home to me. It's not. 'Cause it loves me. I almost feel like the table needs something, the counter, but I don't know. Karma is a god. Karma's a relaxing thought. Well, I think this is good. I don't want this here. I also don't even know if I want this here. I like this black and white frame. I just don't know where I want the photo. You are a piece of me. I wish I didn't need. Wow. Wow. You my remedy. I want a book here, I think. Electric toothbrush. Olives? Oh, lemons. Books. Oh, that's messy books. S'mores. A straw hat. Oh, that's so cute. Are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Relentlessly, still fine, but I don't know why. Book. Might have to go into debug for books. Stray books. What? A book? Looks like a binder. I don't want a binder. Whoa, this looks cool. But it's CC. Books. Oh, perfect. It's actually in black and white. Mega couple of books. 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 Of course. You're welcome. Yeah, I had a ton of fun watching it. Like, subscribe. You got it, man. Yeah. Alright, GG's, bro. Love you guys. Bye. Alright. Chatterinos. Chatterinos and cheese. I think it's time. I better have my WoW pet by now. Watching drops and rewards. Yay, claim. I got the Minecraft drop and the WoW pet drop. Oh. Wow, this is so bright on my face. Friendos! Aren't you just so sleepy? Yawny McYawnerson. Yawn, yawn, yawny, yawn, yawn. Yawny McYawnerson. Aren't you just so sleepy? You wanna go night-night? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready to go sleepy buys. Sleepy Betty buys, because it's 11. Sheepy Betty boys. Meow. All right, you know what I'm gonna leave you with? I'm gonna leave you guys with another Sims VOD in case you still want to lurk to some Sims. This is actually when we did my shell challenge. When I did a shell challenge for one of the goals that we hit on stream. And this is an earlier stream-a-thon video. Day 8, it says. Oh, to reminisce all those months ago. So weird. So I'll put that up for you guys to lurk to if you still want to hang out for a bit before you go nights. I will also put up marbles. Take me all the way. Love somebody every night and day. Gonna load this up. I'm gonna turn off the DMCA filter. Which means we've got to turn off song requests. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would leave it on all night if I could, but there'd be some weird stuff. People would try to song request weird stuff overnight. But hey, thank you for participating in the song requests while we play Sims. It always mixes it up and keeps it really interesting when you guys do song requests while I'm building. So thank you. Makes it fun, I think. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me because I enjoyed hanging out with you. I'm gonna go get ready for Sleepy Betty buys. So that means we're going to this screen. Like I said, I have marbles up for you. Bloop. And then I've also got an old Sims VOD. Oops. That is not what I wanted. There we go. AKA another earlier point in my stream-a-thon. Day 8. So you guys can lurk to that if you still want to hang out for a bit longer. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping the timer going. Thanks for the vibes. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night and or day if it's just starting for you. I will see you guys tomorrow for Sunday reset and yoga. We're going to do our first, the goal that we hit was to do weekly Sunday reset yoga. So we're going to do a little 10-minute yoga session to wake up. And then we're gonna do Sunday reset as well. After 4 hours? 4 hours? Why would it take 4 hours? Wish you luck, Soup. I wish you luck. All right. Is that
Watching people
for
sleep
you?
kind of, yeah, nah.
Some people really love that shit, you know? Good night! Still freaking messed up. How? Why?